With every breath you take, my beloved child, I am shaping your spirit and heart into a vessel for triumph and victory. I fill you with power, strengthening your will and faith so that you may endure hardships with unwavering determination. Imagine yourself as a brave warrior whose inner light illuminates even the most impregnable castle. Hit the like button to share the divine inspiration. Enter Amen to participate in the communal statement of faith. And let's fill this place with happiness before we continue this uplifting trip together. Your interaction fuels us, and we believe in the power of mutual encouragement. Despite the fact that you may face opposition, take heart in knowing that I am whispering a precious truth into your soul, a reality that echoes my infinite love for you. This truth is the key to revealing your virtue and purpose. Therefore, hold on to it in my name. Embrace your inner strength. It may perform miracles, propel you to greatness, and keep your aspirations alive and well. I am not weak, rather I shine as an example of bravery, insight, and power. No matter what obstacle you face, I am ready to meet it head-on and win. Have no fear. My unfaltering support will stand by your side like a guiding light. You, my dearest kid, embody this power. Your courage and determination in the face of hardship are things I remind you of every day, so you should never question your abilities. Your faith becomes stronger with each word I say and the seed of faith I sow in you. Is it expanding inside of you? If you just ask, I will lavish my grace upon you. Miracles await those who trust in my unfaltering love. I do not speak of transient desires or material goods. I am sending you my best wishes. To an unprecedented degree, you have shown unwavering faithfulness in managing the resources I have given you. Verify your commitment to me. Lead a life characterized by bravery and triumph. Your mighty deeds will restore health to whole countries, ease the suffering of the afflicted, and elevate the oppressed. Standing up and embracing the remarkable road ahead with unflinching trust and bravery, my child, will ensure that your family too witnesses the miraculous miracles of my might. In this dark world, you will shine like a lamppost, illuminating the way. Put your trust in me, and we will overcome any obstacles as a team. My divine grace surrounds those who love me, those who don't try to justify themselves, but instead give themselves over to me completely. These words will lead you on a journey of self-discovery and growth. You won't feel lost or confused today. I am prepared. As I lead you into a world of wonders, your children will see visions, and adults will dream dreams that are out of this world. Their faith will open their spiritual eyes to mysteries that others have never seen. And I long to see them praying at dawn and dusk, seeking me with all their hearts, knowing that I will answer their fervent prayers step by step. I also hope to witness their gratitude for all the blessings they receive and their even greater joy when I withhold them, knowing that even greater blessings lie ahead. As you hear these words, allow me to see your spirit develop. If you find it difficult to articulate your appreciation, write down the reasons why. Go back to the times when I performed miracles to ease your hardships. Recall the moments when I remained by your side, even when you felt emotionally distant. Just say it. God, I am eternally grateful for everything that you have done for me. Express your gratitude abundantly while you write, and let your soul soar with bravery and heavenly inspiration. I pray that your faith will not waver, because I care about you and your path. Gentle one, my heart longs to hold you close and share my love with you in a way that you can feel my touch, see my acts that prove my love, and hear my voice. No matter what comes your way, I am here with you every step of the way, day or night, to strengthen you and guide you through each test. Come, because my kindness is refreshed. Splendor will give you the strength to keep going, and I will surround you with my force. Seeing your faith become stronger and more courageous in the face of hardship is an inspiration to me. Rest assured, my love for you has grown stronger, and you are experiencing a life-altering metamorphosis. You are ready to reach new heights with a polished character and strong faith. Take this as a sign that I support you, and go forward boldly from now on. Nothing will be able to stop you. You have completely followed my instructions, and never wavered from my assurance. Your faith in the great plan I've created for you is the key. Your purpose in life is to radiate greatness. Don't let your current situation dishearten you. In order to help you succeed, I am dispatching a slew of heavenly messengers. See your enemies fall by the wayside as you triumph in every facet of your life. Brace yourselves, because you are thriving under my watchful eye, rather than just existing. Your strength and protection come from your unfaltering trust in my words and promises. No challenge is too great for your amazing spirit, which was crafted to reach new heights. The difficulties you face today, my celestial hosts, are just stepping stones on the road to your glorious destiny. Join me in all your pursuits, and I will see to it that you succeed. Your courageous attitude and my unfaltering backing will stand firm in the face of the enemy's wrath. With every step you take, you are getting closer and closer to achieving your divine mission, so stand tall and confident. Because of your trust in me, you are now moving forward at an unstoppable pace. Embark on this voyage with companions. You will find solace, insight, and bravery in my company, which is a constant companion. You are about to experience miracles that will blow your mind, so savor every second of it. May you find strength in the knowledge that my love and support will last forever. Keep your courage and resolve, because you have been my chosen champion and have triumphed in many fights. Your faith in me has been rock solid, and now your life is flourishing because of it. It gives me delight to know that you understand that I have chosen you specifically to showcase my wondrous works to the world. Let your growth and development be a testimony to my magnificent power at work inside you, and I will protect your life as you grow. In spite of the dangers you face and the unfaltering loyalty you have shown, your loved ones are safe, and you are filled to the brim with an abundance of bravery and joy. You are very precious to me, and I promise that when you seek me in prayer, worship, and praise, I will shower you with plentiful gifts. The sincerity with which you show your affection for me via your words moves me to tears, and I am blessed to hear them. Faith and deeds have repeatedly shown that you prioritize me above everything else and depend on me completely. My darling, you are aware of the tremendous love that I also feel for you. I hope you'll put your worries aside and spend more time with me today. During these times of fellowship, I bestow my blessings and grace on you, strengthening your heart and showing you how much I care. I pray that I can show you the way to success even when things get tough, and that your life will be an inspiration to those around you when they are going through tough times. Whenever you're going through a tough time, my love will be there to help you through it. Music. The depths of hardship will not consume you as you journey through them. The fires of trial will not consume you. This holy covenant is my offering to those who love me with all their hearts and boldly declare me to be their ruler and leader. Embrace the honor of being my cherished offspring. Have peace of mind, knowing that your prayers are being heard and will be answered when you come to me with unshakable faith, bringing all your needs to me with the direction and purpose of the divine. If it takes a little longer for me to respond, know that it is all in the name of the wonderful things I have planned for you and your loved ones, as well as strengthening your soul so that you may succeed in everything that you do. Experience my limitless elegance's irresistible allure. In your pursuit of me, may my unending compassion bring you joy, my presence be a source of light, and my splendor surround you. Every time you shut your eyes in the middle of all the chaos, I am filled with joy. My love will envelop your heart, and my peace will soothe your soul if you will just elevate your voice in prayer for a little while. Know that I sincerely treasure you amidst your hardships. I am shaping you into an instrument with enhanced power. Your unfaltering trust in me will give you strength to face any difficulties that come your way. Never give way to fear, even when faced with challenges. Remember the encouraging words I said to you when you were weak, and keep your vows. No, I have never left you. I have been there for you every step of the way, easing your suffering and filling your heart with boundless delight. Every day, If you seek me with all your heart, if you go into your inner sanctuary to be with me, if you worship me with all your being, and if you pray with all your might, I will listen and I will elevate you. Every facet of your existence is familiar to me. When you put your faith in me, I will be there for you through the good times and the bad. When you entrust me with your future and goals, the heavens rejoice for you, and I send a host of angels to surround and guard you. The strength and intelligence you possess will not be enough to conquer your difficulty. What you need is the power and might of my spirit. It doesn't matter what challenges you face. You'll always come out on top because I support my believers and bless those who believe. However, some individuals allow negativity to cloud their minds, reject my truth and word, and disparage the love that strives to save and restore those who lack the courage to believe in a living God. The rewards reserved for my believers and those who seek my face with all their might will never be available to these people. When you are at your lowest point, I pay close attention to your prayers. You will personally experience the empowering effects of my love and power when you bring your requests before me in the near future. Our love is unconditional. Come to me, bow down in front of me, be steadfast in your faith. It validates your resolve and protects you from danger, no matter how bad things get. I am here to shield you from harm. Have faith in this assurance. There is no need to worry if someone you care about leaves your life, if a door closes, or if you experience a material loss. You remain dear and treasured in my heart. My heart's desire is to restore your health, calm your spirit, and anoint you with the soothing power of my Holy Spirit. I get it. All I want is for you to be at peace, to have what you need, and to face each day with honesty and courage, unafraid of what the future holds. My powerful hand is working in your life, bringing about the changes you are experiencing, eliminating impediments, and holding away ill-intentioned people. Your Heavenly Father profoundly loves and safeguards you. Stay the course, don't give in to anxiety about what's to come, and keep raising your voice in thanksgiving and prayer. Instead of walking alone or in silence, you are walking a road of active faith as you freely share your wants and thanks with me. I am continually opening up to you and watching over you, my beloved. You are dear to my heart because you are the one who can bring me health, consolation, and the Holy Spirit's presence. The struggle is something I can relate to. Every day, when you go about your responsibilities, my goal is to provide you with serenity so that you don't need anything. You may do so knowing that your Heavenly Father loves and protects you. You can see that it was my master plan to eliminate the roadblocks and ward off the negative forces. Never let fear of the unknown cause you to stop doing what you're doing. Pray constantly, give thanks, and press on in all your endeavors. You are an oblation to God, an element of grand design. I sent my angels to watch over you and lead the way. My spirit, and not your own might, will resolve your difficulties. Because I am faithful to my loved ones and bestow rewards upon those who fearlessly put their faith in me, you can rest certain that you will always come out on top. Allow this promise to calm your fears and strengthen your resolve. Always know that my arms will envelop you in love, strength, and protection because you are my precious child. My desire to bless you is greater than anything you could ever imagine. So do not be afraid of me. I have the ability to do miraculous feats. With my help, you may put your errors in the past and look forward to a fantastic future. My heart's desire is to tell you how much I gave up for you on the cross. I bore the weight of your pain and the anguish you felt. Have faith in me. Feel free to let go of whatever guilt or sadness you may be carrying, because I am here to help. There will be plenty of life waiting for you, and you deserve it. I wish you prosperity and tranquility. I have placed you in a region overflowing with my infinite love, so that I may foster your self-esteem and provide you with refuge at all times of the year. I am pulling the roots of your loneliness out from under you, filling the void in your soul, and putting a stop to the rumblings of doom. If betrayal has you in tears, no matter where your path may lead you, do not wallow in self-pity over the people who refuse to see your worth, while I whisper love into your soul, heal your wounds, raise you up from the ashes, and lead you into a future of limitless possibility. Let go of whomever has hurt you emotionally. Just let them leave if that's what they want. If they want to come back, be careful. Be wary of those who are overly eager to hug you. I hope you find solace in the company of others. Your emotional health is of the utmost importance to me, and I'm able to use my feelings to plan things at my own pace. Instead of wishing for the restitution of wrongdoers, hold your value dear, treat it with care, and wear it with pride. Like a mother dove tending to her young, I am here to lead, protect, and nourish your heart. Heaven holds many secrets that await revelation, bringing rest to your soul and soothing your spirit. At this moment, all I want is for you to feel a little bit of paradise on earth. A warm and luminous hug of everlasting love and exquisite kindness envelops you, surpassing even the brilliance of the stars. My heart longs to envelop you in an abundance of love, blessings, and protection. Have faith in my heavenly scheme. I have the loving hands to make miracles happen in your life. Allow me to organize your space and nurture your connections. It was never my goal to leave you to face life's challenges on your own. Do not be afraid. As long as you have air to breathe, you don't need material goods. I send my love and serenity to your family and the world via the everlasting doors that open when my faith is unshaken. As you lay your hands on their shoulders and look into their eyes, remind them that God loves them. Then I will not be embarrassed by your tears. An incredible process of healing and restoration is about to begin in your house today. I am looking forward to continuing our conversation tomorrow, so please accept this wonderful favor with thankfulness as it approaches its return. My love will always be with you. All you have to do is listen to my words and let my tranquility wash over you. Your love is my life's blood. You are my blessing. I pour out my love on you, surround you with my tranquility, and hold you tightly. Right now, I'm giving you my love, and you know how big it is. I've listened to your frantic thoughts and mute screams. They've come to me in the form of passionate prayers, and I hold them close to my heart. Because my soul listens to your every word, no prayer is ever left unanswered. You may always count on my unwavering presence, even in the moments when you question whether your prayers have arrived. After listening, I will respond. Assuming you've already completed everything, we'll tackle the hidden issue, and everything will come together for you. Please give me your full faith again today. Even though you reached out to me yesterday, our connection is unbreakable, and life goes on. Make the most of every chance we have to be honest with each other. Even in your happiest times, you shouldn't pretend that everything is great, that you don't need me, or that your dreams have come true. Hold on tight. I pray that your faith will grow as you face the unexpected trials that life often brings. I understand that you have feelings for me even now. My presence is essential to genuine pleasure, even in the middle of delight. When you decide to do it alone, you'll feel a chill go down your spine and an immense void in your heart. That is why I keep trying to win your heart. I will persevere. Wherever you go, I will find you, no matter how much space you attempt to put between us. You have my undying affection, and my grip on you will never break. The words I'm about to share with you today are a sweet reminder of the bond we share. My love, care, and blessings are overflowing for you. Thus, you must keep searching and praying. Put your anxieties to rest, because I will take care of them if you will only give me a minute, listen to me, and let go of everything else. In times of antagonism and isolation, my love and protection are there for you, and I am with you even when others go. You may call me Father, God, or friend. It could be hard to get your head around the idea that someone loves you with an intensity and sensitivity you've never felt before. You are unlovable because you are so critical of yourself and believe that your flaws are the reason you are this way. Stay away from criticizing and condemning yourself. Doing so will only bring you misery and grief. I am here to help you see me clearly by taking the spiritual veil from your eyes. I'll change your mind so that you can fully trust me. When you are tired and burdened, come to me. Get close, and you'll find the serenity and ease you've been seeking. I am freeing you from the constraints that have impeded your progress and releasing you from the bonds that have bound you today. Those who formerly held you back should not be your source of affirmation as you journey toward the glorious destiny I have planned for you. You are the only one who can decide whether or not to love and obey me. My first concern is for you and your safety. Remain courageous, stand strong, and boldly embark on the new life I am bestowing upon you. You will soon see the manifestation of your blessing. Accept my words as true and wholeheartedly accept them. Do not let yourself get discouraged by or fixated on previous failures. Please do not waste time worrying about the past. Your true destiny is waiting for you in the future. I am your kind father, so keep that in mind whenever you feel exhausted. Do not hesitate to contact me. I will assist you in overcoming any obstacle. Always remember how great and powerful I am. Take refuge under my wings when you feel disturbed. When you're worried, lean on my shoulder. Entrust all of your worries to me, and I will show you compassion and mercy. I am here to support you no matter what, and my love for you has no limits. I love you dearly, my darling. This is an undeniable fact. Hugs and affection bring me immense joy. Feel comfortable approaching me and speaking freely and honestly with me. Come to terms with this, my darling. I will not monitor you for the purpose of reprimand. I gifted you to this world. I knew everything about your struggles and dreams when I chose you before you were even born. Please refrain from causing me anger and shame by avoiding my presence. Who else would you trust with someone who claims to love me but betrays me in the end? I am not here to pick things apart. I will find you when you wander. Whenever you stray from the path of my love, I will be there to guide you back to tranquility. Take a sip from the living water source. My love is like a river. It never stops flowing, always revitalizing you. My love for you is limitless, and that will be true even when you are at your lowest. My love and strength are always here to rescue you from the depths of sorrow, filling your heart with meaning and happiness, and reinstating the bravery you once had. My deep love and protection have been, are, and always will be, so have faith in them. Keep your cool, your serenity, and your composure. You should not be afraid or worried because I am restoring your heart. Challenges and difficulties should not deter you. News: refrain from becoming paralyzed by dread. If you ever allow your emotions to overwhelm you, I can transform any negative situation into a positive one. We have the answer right here. In the near future, I will communicate with you personally, revealing my intentions and the solution to your problems. Please bow down and worship me because it makes me happy. When you feel overwhelmed by your responsibilities and have no idea how to handle them, seek comfort in my word. I will give you the strength to keep going because I promise you will succeed in everything you try. In every situation, you may find solace in me. Keep it close to your heart. You may put your faith in me. The one and only way out of trouble is to turn to God, who is always the final solution. Shout it out. Trust and belief are mine. I refuse to be timid or patient. When I am weak, I will bow down to my God, who gives me strength, and I will battle and persevere with all my might. Give a sincere response. Are you in love with me, my darling? Rest easy. Put your anxieties and concerns in my hands. Find peace inside. Never fear, not flinch. I am here to support and encourage you. Accept the new compassion I am extending to you right now. I bestow it upon you as a blessing. May your loved ones find peace, your physical and mental health restored, and your soul filled with serenity, for you have triumphed over adversity, poverty, and desire. Get up, stand firm in your words, and rest on my shoulder. For a little while, I will be your God, the one who loves you and provides comfort. Just like every time you shut your eyes and cry, experiencing a wave of nostalgia, you woke up this morning filled with dread and sadness. I am the river of life, and when your heart is heavy and thirsty, I offer you a drink. I hope and pray that your spirit finds peace and contentment. Your delight is what I seek inside. The world will go on as it is, but you and I may stop what we're doing and take advantage of this time to talk, listen, and tell me everything. In spite of all that life throws at you, I pray that you will come away from this experience feeling lifted up, with a strengthened spirit, a joyful soul, and a heart full of serenity. I will always be here for you. I have given you my undying love, inner tranquility, and the guarantee of my steadfast commitment to be your rock through whatever storm comes your way. Be cautious not to let the murmurs of doubt cause you to stray from me. The everlasting flame that burns inside you is a symbol of regeneration and purity. Where once a passionate love shone brilliantly, now there will be nothing but ashes. Keep your guard up, my darling. Put an end to letting other people's hurt feelings affect you. Do your best to fight off the bad feelings that have taken up residence in your spirit. I feel your exhaustion and the weight of hurting because people you care about don't value you. Despite your best efforts, I can empathize with your feelings of anger and frustration because I understand the pain of betrayal and rejection by those you care about. Never forget that my love for you is unending, even when you feel like giving up or doubting me. Whenever the darkness of life's difficulties seems like it could dispel your faith in my love, I bring this reality to your attention. Don't allow those who seek to bring you shame and guilt manipulate you with false allegations and accusations. I have already pardoned your previous offenses. There are no limits to my kindness. Stay positive and don't let other people's opinions or your own errors define you. My darling, you are a fighter who will never lose a battle. Embrace the reality of my love and grace instead of the falsehoods that try to make you feel less valuable and deprive you of the rich life I have planned for you. I'm not out to punish you, but to restore your faith in me and give you strength and consolation in the face of adversity. As each new day dawns, let's embark on a journey of renewal and transformation, transforming your sorrow into joy and showering you with blessings. Put your worries and concerns in my hands, and you'll be free from the chains of yesterday. Reset your thinking with positive, inspiring ideas, and tell yourself you can do it. You deserve unconditional love, mercy, and a second chance. Be a symbol of fresh beginnings. I impart to you the understanding that I am always by your side, guiding you with my unwavering compassion and love. I understand that you are powerless to change, and that your future is merely a replay of your past suffering, destined for a life of indirect isolation and rejection. I appreciate your proximity and your unwavering agreement with me. As I carried on, there was deep meaning in my journey. My pain was no longer in vain, even when abandoned by friends. Ever since the dawn of time, I have gazed upon the boundless potential of your existence. I am well versed in your tribulations, and I swear to you that I will provide you with eternal recompense and a life full of blessings. Seeing such wonders will change your viewpoint for the better, but only if you believe my promises without question. Don't give in to Satan anymore. If you ever feel utterly isolated in a non-religious manner, allow yourself a small dose of pessimism. I am the source of your strength. You must realize this. I will bring about a transformation so great inside you that not even your closest friends and family will be able to recognize you. Let me tell you about it. Where previously sadness poured like an unquenchable desire, joy would flood as fast as grief. Love, life, and self-forgiveness will surface. Please accept my offer to start again and know that I have long since forgiven your wrongdoing. Today is the day when we will all take deliberate steps toward our common objectives. Your burdened heart may rest easy, knowing that I am holding the key to solving your problem. I am communicating urgently on behalf of your spirit. Therefore, put your whole confidence in me. Make a daily commitment to follow your path in the presence of my all-powerful essence. Lay down your entire and utter faith in me, and I will direct your paths. I will provide abundantly for you, feeding your soul and guiding you always toward me. I will always love you unconditionally. Set aside the things that drag you down pointlessly. There's no need to waste your strength on them. Another option is to shut your eyes and surrender all of your worries to me, as those words reverberate throughout you. Put all your worries on my feet, and I will lift them off your shoulders, so that you are no longer embarrassed or crushed. You have placed your trust in me, and in my view, you are priceless. Therefore, I will attend to your every request. However, I beg you to guard your heart, ignore the words of those who would see you fall, and keep your distance from those who would take pleasure in your pain and from those who would doubt your value. Many people adore the limitless depth of my love for you. My love for you is beautiful, and I've come to bring it to your attention again, along with all the benefits I want to provide for you. You will triumph over every difficulty, discovering freedom and love in the process. My compassion will embrace you, healing your wounds and alleviating the daily stresses you endure. I will carry you, filling you with heavenly happiness and delight. While planting a bright grin on your lips, I will gently wipe away your tears. Your mouth will utter hymns of praise and worship as you speak about me. My unwavering hand has protected you, and even those who hated you will see and know it. Proclaim these words: the Lord is my stronghold, and in him I find refuge. So those who want to harm me will inevitably fail. Even though circumstances may have discouraged you, led you to speak foolishly or out of turn, or caused you to make mistakes due to your emotions, know that I have never abandoned you. You may have put your faith in false loves, let false emotions lead you, or fallen victim to betrayal. But it's clear that these false promises destroyed your dreams and left you for dead. But I stand here, patiently prepared. My love is perfect. It is unwavering, natural, limitless, and exceeds all understanding, even if many reject it. I contact you throughout the day, and in the darkness of night, I speak to you in a hushed voice, and everything happens just as you want it to. The soft patter of rain on your skin, the lilting sound of a national anthem, the whisper of the waves, and every other sound that the elements can muster are manifestations of my love for you. You possess the capacity to affirm my love innumerable times, dispelling any doubt, and today you may experience the depth of my love here, constant and unwavering. You have my undying love and devotion, and I promise it will never end. I was hoping you could tell me whether you usually listen to these sayings first thing in the morning. Immerse yourself in the pure waters that purify your soul as you savor those sensations. They may revive your spirit. I will spread love to you, proving my unwavering commitment to loving you no matter what. If you come forward in my heart yearning for a real embrace, everything you want is known to me. They are naked right before my very eyes. If you have me by your side, you can do anything. Your soul will perish apart from me. Your screams reach my ears, and I may respond accordingly. I would love to be of service to you in your fight against disease and shortages. Do you agree with this? Maintain your focus and confirm your faith in me. You are embraced by my affection. While I am here, let all of your fears fly. Find comfort here. I fill your spirit with serenity. Embrace the ups and downs of each day, knowing that your spirit is strong. You are aware of my presence, unfazed, whether you are enjoying the scorching sun or enduring the gloomy skies. Together, you will feel my guiding hand as we go through this experience, and I will protect you from the fierce heat and storms, even when they threaten to break your determination. As my voice echoes across the air, your anguish fades away, and a heavenly rhythm beats in your heart. Whether we're in the privacy of your room or in the middle of a relational TRS, the resonance is song and reward as we connect with one another. I am here with you, standing by your side, and I can hear your call. Every day, I reveal the boundless, endless, and velvety love that surrounds you. Admire the awe-inspiring cosmic phenomena unfolding before you. As you listen, you will hear angels singing beautiful songs, when whole being will be filled with awe and wonder when my voice reaches you and touches your spirit, and you will feel an overwhelming sense of calm and strength. You may be certain that I have your back through all of your difficulties. Don't be alarmed or upset. Break free from the chains of blame, shame, fear, and sadness that have held you back by leaving behind the pain of the past. I gaze into your eyes and urge you to embrace the present moment, This moment marks your rebirth. Present yourself to me and remain via that which focuses on the present rather than lingering on the past. Keep your eyes fixed on the sky as you imagine all the wonderful things I have planned for you. Breathe in the uplifting aroma of healing, which will revitalize your soul and reignite your heart's ambitions. Witness the limitless potential that is within your control. In the future, there will be many advantages for you and your family. Give up the belief that such a mentality is unworthy or insufficient. Disgrace the holy nature of me. Turn your attention inside, away from superficial things, and toward developing a pure heart and mind. Devote yourself fully to loving me, my mind, body, and spirit. You must be capable of receiving these things, since I can give them to you. If you open your hands to me, I will grant your impossible wishes. After all, you have heard time and time again that nothing is impossible for me to do. I desire your undying devotion and unfaltering conformity to my teachings. I am not like mere mortals who tell lies, so you should let go of the fear that has troubled you. Every time I tell you how much I love you, it's with an intensity that will never fade. Many of you have grown accustomed to receiving depressing messages, leading you to mistakenly believe that I have no concern for them. They are subject to unwavering, merciless judgment. They believe in their own worthlessness, so why would you even entertain the idea? I don't know how to stop loving you. See how I use a plethora of techniques to communicate with you in order to reveal this truth to you. Your happiness, fulfillment, and confidence will skyrocket, and you will experience an increase in all three areas of your being. Make time in your schedule now to have a private conversation with me. We may talk about your aspirations and the things that are causing you stress. Put your worries and responsibilities to rest. If you have any desires, I am here to fulfill them. Are you familiar with the feelings of hopelessness, exhaustion, tension caused by weaknesses, or a lack of motivation? Stay strong and don't be embarrassed. The depth of my empathy for you is limitless. Think about how I gave my life for you. Remember that my resurrection gives you the power to overcome adversity and despair. You will face the challenges of this world head-on. You are not the kind to cower in the face of adversity. I know your soul. You are valuable to me and deserve my trust. As you prepare for the future, be unwavering and vigilant on your spiritual path. Nothing you do will be wasted. Despite setbacks, you work hard and keep going. You are strengthened as a person. You don't waver in your beliefs. Dread and dreadfulness are following you. Even when faced with fear, you have never been frightened. You have faced difficult challenges and emerged victorious. You have my utmost respect for your indomitable will, and I promise you that you will achieve phenomenal success. Never let shame and remorse weigh you down or obscure your vision because of what happened in the past. Pay no attention to those who would bring you down to your lowest point by pointing out your flaws. Instead, free yourself from the shackles of resentment and self-criticism. You are a beautiful soul worthy of love and forgiveness, and for that reason alone, I hold you in the highest regard. You already know that I will be there for you, a rock of stability and a steadfast compass, even when the lights go back on. Your love will last forever, unaffected by the transient opinions of others. You are my precious little one, beloved beyond measure, and you also transcend humans' transient opinions, existing eternally. Nothing in this world will ever diminish your value, my beloved child, beloved grandchild, and beloved great-grandchild. Put an end to the din of pessimism and uncertainty all around you, and instead focus your eyes on me, the wellspring of kindness and truth. Descending into the sanctuary of my embodiment, I seek refuge under the loving embrace of my love. Recognize that every aspect of creation, from the ocean's depths to the highest mountains, bears the imprint of my limitless love. This realization will inspire you to seek solutions and discover methods to believe in. Once you overcome these obstacles, you will reap the greatest possible rewards. As a loving father, my intentions for you and your loved ones have always been good. I'm telling you this now because I have a special purpose for you. Put aside your doubts and grudges and deal with the consequences of other people's negativity. Instead of appreciating how much I've given them, many people just wake up to moan about their problems and feel lonely. Permit me to use prayer to change your perspective. I'm listening to your heart's desires, so you may rest assured. My love envelops you, shining brighter than the sun and more magnificent than honey. This heavenly love shines a light on your whole existence, erasing your faults and the past. It cleanses your mind of negativity, renews your spirit, and strengthens your soul, so you may face adversity with new strength. Keep in mind that the most recent obstacles you've faced are just stepping stones on the path to success. You understand the complexity. Refrain from focusing on the past. Your rewards are just around the corner, so keep your eyes peeled. Refrain from looking behind you. In the domain of solitude, you will find nothing. In prosperous times, many will look to you for guidance. I will listen patiently to your every word as you open up to me, so you can let your guard down and share your deepest desires. Your words ring true to me, and I extend an invitation to you to converse with me openly and honestly. Peace fills your whole body, and your spirit shows signs of relief. Embrace your feelings with boldness, because when you confide in me, you unleash the power of faith, causing the miracles that are waiting for you now to happen. Now is the time to let your feelings be known to me, but also to pay great attention to my gentle murmurs of love and guidance. In other words, I am not bringing this up to scold you for anything you have done wrong. With each new day that you awaken, my soul excitedly anticipates hearing your voice and feeling the enveloping embrace of your love. It whispers affirmations and adores me. My love and protection envelop you while I am with you, and I am always ready to provide a helping hand when you are going through tough times. I will not withhold anything nice from you. My love quickly envelops every plea for blessings and grants them. Give me a chance to hear you out and put your worries at ease. I am here to help. I am the bearer of hope. So even when you feel like you're drowning in a sea of doubt and sadness, know that I am here with you, offering a gentle invitation to come along for the ride. From the very beginning, I knew you intimately, molding every part of you with boundless wisdom and tender care. I was prepared to guide you to the beaches of redemption, even in the darkest of times. Your way of life is a work of art, entwined with every thread, a product of divine purpose and the vast fabric of creation. I have predetermined your every move, so you need not be afraid, even if the journey may be difficult. Have faith in my heavenly scheme. Watch as my reason, a monument to my infinite love and unfaltering grace, unfolds before your eyes in all its beauty. Listen up, my dear. I have bestowed upon you the fortitude to overcome every obstacle that crosses your path. As a little child of the future, you are already a powerful warrior, ready to face evil head-on and emerge victorious. Ascend now with the utmost confidence and claim the promises that await you. For beyond the darkness of uncertainty and hopelessness lies the light of triumph, where God's grace will transform every difficulty into a triumph. May it be so. If you need anything, just give me a ring. Keep your focus on me, no matter what's going on around you. Even in the most remote areas, I can bring out life. And when you react with joy, the whole universe will recognize my splendor. As soon as my soul whispers, heaven will respond with blessings and a thud. Overcoming obstacles is within my capabilities. Change settings and take back areas that have been disputed. Nothing you create can stand a chance against me, and no obstacle can withstand my might. Success after triumph will mark your journey as we journey together. Right now, you must embrace the immense calling and ultimate purpose that destiny has planned for your life. I'm creating everything fresh, so there's no need to worry about the past. Challenges include molding an everlasting radiance into a gift. My inventive and prophetic imagination may assist you in receiving benefits, rejecting complacency, and incorporating significant change. As soon as you submit and have faith, heaven will open its doors for you. It is time to grab my hand and explore deeper geographical areas, dear. Don't look back or sideways. A brilliant light illuminates your path, revealing my splendor as you inspire many through me. My beloved companion, please stay by my side while I make contact with the people you enjoy in the world around you. Your awesome God shelters you under his wings. You may use my kindness as a shield against any kind of evil. Nothing can hold you back. Nobody always hurls charges at you. From my vantage point, as your advocate and mediator, you seem impenetrable. There is no need to be afraid. My everlasting providence will protect you from any harm. Avoid believing that the devil possesses greater power than your heavenly Father. The devil may sneak up on you, plotting attacks when you're weak or distracted or tired or doubtful. But if you seek me in prayer and call upon me, I will answer your prayers. I will make you well and encase you in a protective aura of heavenly protection. If you are concerned about your children's future and the challenges they are facing right now, please bring them to my attention in prayer. Under my watchful eye and limitless affection, I become their parent, so you may relax. They will typically find safety, just as I hold you, my love, in my arms. Keep believing in yourself wholeheartedly, because I can give you the strength to overcome whatever obstacles you may face. No matter how bad things become, they can't break your spirit, because I will supply you with an abundance of pleasure and serenity that will enable you to reap my advantages. Fearlessly stand resolute, ascend with strength, and include the benefits I bestow upon you. Listen to my voice on your goals, feel my presence upon waking, and traverse trials unscathed, buoyed by unwavering courage amidst existence's tumultuous seas. Move forward with purpose and stroll steadfastly upon the waters of religion. Maintain your gaze constant ahead, never losing sight of the radiant destiny that awaits you. My benefits drift behind you like a constant river, removing limitations and unlocking doors on your route. Those blessings are invincible, impervious to any pressure that seeks to preclude them. My love surrounds you, completing the furthest reaches of your trip with grace, tranquility, and desire at every turn. Previous knowledge unquestionably incorporates it, agrees with it, and embraces it with unfaltering faith. Over the next several days, I can fulfill all of my promises by showing you a wonderful side of me. You can count on me to be a vigilant companion who is sensitive to your needs. Instead of giving in to despair when faced with adversity, find comfort in my lessons. Even if your heart may be in the vastness of your existence, there are boundless chances waiting for you to embody them, gleaming with promise. Keep your head held high and your resolve strong, because when you face those challenges head on, know that I am right here with you, watching over your every move. What miracles am I to perform in your stead? Witness, I will move mountains, transform oceans, and do feats that are beyond the capacity of mortals to understand. Every thread in your life's fabric is purposefully crafted and imbued with heavenly will. Believe in my steadfast guidance, and you will also see miracles that defy your imagination. When you're feeling down, don't be afraid to tell me what's on your mind. I can repair broken hearts and heal wounds. In the knuckle of my hand are your weeping eyes. A treasure trove of precious pearls in the knuckle of my hand testify to the profound yearning of your spirit for restoration and healing. You will find the instructions for your divine calling and the keys to your destiny in the quiet of your soul if you listen carefully to the murmurs of my voice. Realize that my heavenly consolation soothes every ache of anguish, and that every prayer said in faith has an echo in the halls of heaven. Remain steadfast in your faith, even when you feel like giving up, for my promises are eternal and unchangeable, like the stars that light up the sky. The light of my love will guide you safely through the darkest of times, no matter how fierce the storm or how many other challenges you face. In my heart, you are treasured. No disaster can threaten you, and you are safe from danger. You may summon guardian angels to surround you like a heavenly shield. It doesn't matter how far you may have strayed or how deep your offenses are. I am a God of compassion and righteousness, and I forgive you without reservation. When you return, you will generally find my arms wide open, ready to greet you with a hug of love and forgiveness. Every one of my introductions, from dawn until sunset, extols my grandeur and magnificence. I beseech you to follow in my footsteps as you seek justice, grow in compassion, and greet people with a reverent and loving heart. Through all the ups and downs of life, I am always using your element to lead and protect you. In my company, you may discover the calm, knowledge, pride, and fortitude to face and overcome any difficulty. Embrace every aspiration, no matter how far-fetched it may seem. Accept this as my divine plan to reawaken your passion and give you the strength to keep going even when the going gets tough, because the road to success is long and winding. In the face of adversity, you will remain resolute in your commitment, summoning the immense bravery that is inside you to harness the supernatural abilities and protection I have given you to conquer the land around you. Your victory will come as you overcome obstacles and limitations. If you cling to my promises, you will drive out every non-secular force that seeks to bring immorality and darkness into your household. Remain steadfast and proclaim my message with absolute certainty. Destroy and liberate those you care about from the chains that bind them. Your faith emboldens you to battle hidden, non-secular forces with the help of mortals. They will be afraid of you and run away when they see your courage and determination. But fear must take hold of you if you grumble about your problems or hold anger toward me when we face difficulties or delays in our supplies. You no longer need to be concerned about the fact that evil powers are waiting for poise to exploit your weaknesses. Keep your faith strong and your heart protected by surrounding yourself with the sacred texts of my heavenly teachings. No matter how difficult things become, I can open doors just when you need them to help you win. You must prevail over all enemies. They will cause you much trouble. Feelings of loneliness and further sadness will dissipate. Experience the joy that fills your whole being. This is not an illusion. My power is currently working wonders in your life. Your unwavering faith, active and righteous, stems from my knowledge and teachings. This unwavering faith teaches its adherents to be brave in the face of adversity, to swim towards the modern summit of any mountain, and to keep control of their emotions. Never lose your composure, no matter how bad things get. I'm fanning the flames that burn in your heart. There are many more lives ahead of you. You have asked me to provide you with health and life, and I can give it to you while also enriching your days with wisdom. Embrace the wisdom that comes with age and use it to help others around you while also passing it on to your own family. I am a percentage. Tell people about your trip, insisting that miracles await those who seek them and love you passionately. It is with this everlasting love that those words that are kindling a fire in your spirit have found their way to you. I'm beginning to make my divine purpose known in your lives. The lessons you learn from your failures can lead you to greater success and help you avoid making the same ones again. Because it is based on my teachings, your unfaltering trust, and the presence of my Holy Spirit inside you, your recommendation to those important to you has great weight. Release your hold on control, stop caring about the outcome, and loosen your expectations. Allow yourself to be free, let go, and be open to my guidance. Everything happens exactly as I tell it to. Calm down, because I will tell you to remain silent and listen for my voice. I thank you for the inconceivable blessings. Your response and availability make my life so much better. Indeed, those who rely solely on me in prayer, allowing my splendor to manifest in you, are on the path to prosperous nation-states. In order to carry out my almighty plan, you will see energy flowing effortlessly. Transcendental awareness will shed light on your mind, illuminating every choice with clarity and originality. The fruits of your creative labor and deep ideas will appear suddenly, but they will stay forever. It is customary to attribute such gifts to their rightful owners. You must continue to live in a way that brings respect, appreciation, and adoration back to me. Make room for adore me, primarily else, extravagant rewards and passionate providers. Pride is what I value most. I've led you thus far, and I will keep you safe until our journey comes to a close. I have assured abundant advantages for future generations, even after our departure from this earth. Your faithful actions are creating a legacy for generations to come, and I pray that you and others you inspire continue to live in harmony with God. Follow my directions, make your home where I point you, and build temples of worship wherever you find yourself within the mayhem. The natural domain is yours to rule. You can rest assured that changes to the religion strategy are currently in the works. As I prepare the groundwork for an art masterpiece, I am cleansing, cleaning, and rebuilding. Incredible. Be patient while my complex plans come to pass, holding firm to every word I've uttered, because I will be faithful to see them through to completion when the time is right. As soon as I block the floodgates of heaven, they will open to pour out benefits, including the overwhelming wealth I have arranged with divine perfection. Prepare to be amazed by the manifestations of my kindness. Your journey may take unexpected turns, but trust in the splendor that awaits when I unveil my heavenly work of art. We have officially announced compensation and recovery. As we near the end of this transformation, hold steadfast and keep your attention fixed on me for all that the enemy has taken. Make great preparations to receive my many benefits. More intense discharges need more capacious containers. Embrace these greater truths as you expand your ability, spirit, intellect, and hands. I'm excited to give you some new responsibilities. Expand your horizons because new nations of opportunity and better provision require it. Please incorporate my changes without reservation. Swiftly, a deep and long-lasting change will spread. Get a feel for the world around you, put your trust in me, and watch as your life takes remarkable turns. Hold on to my love, because my words are a wellspring of spiritual refreshment. You can put your fears to rest. We have defeated your enemies and diminished their influence. Those around you will soon be astounded by the magnificent elegance encircling you, forcing them to recognize my mere existence. So there's no need for you to dwell in the dark depths of madness. This harbinger of waking is a chance for change, to alter not only their current circumstances, but also their everlasting destiny. Peace be upon you, and I will heal you from any and every pain, mental or physical, since I am here always. I vowed to provide for you and protect you from the spiritual conflicts and abiding pain that rob you of the pleasure that life has to offer. Embrace the freedom I provide from the crippling anxieties that have hindered your journey. I am here to break the bonds of despair that are holding you back from moving forward in the depths of your life. My love for you has no limits, and I am prepared to shower you with grace and staying strength, ready to hoist you up if you ever wander. I am an unfaltering presence, devoted and steady, and I will never leave you. Know that I will always be there for you, no matter where you go. Even now, I continue to embody you. As an object of my longing, I promise to reveal the profoundness of my genuine love for your spirit. You are a unique and exquisite creation, and in the near future, you will value your role in my expansive scheme and anticipate a metamorphosis in your life, solely under my guidance. There will be an abundance of the regeneration that I offer. Do not persist in facing obstacles. I promise to mend you. Miracles may happen even in the face of double difficulty and malicious intent. If we control everything, including mindsets, systems, relationships, and dynamics, we can bring about significant transformations. What was formerly thought to be unchanging will now undergo a massive metamorphosis. Limiting beliefs and ways of thinking may crumble. Fear and doubt will give birth to practical plans that will inevitably materialize. Your inheritance is life itself. Accept its arrival with awe. You will be completely free of the lingering effects of your previous problems. We will permanently remove their gloomy vestiges from your lives. We will prepare the soil for fresh, vigorous growth, resulting in rapid expansion. What used to take years to do is happening much more quickly today. My desire is to surround you, and a divine reversal will reshape regulations and responsibilities so that everything works out exactly as you want it to. Certainly, I like to express my appreciation and provide rewards. Praying and fasting will bring you to a state of preparedness. Embrace the challenge and divide up the job between us. It is necessary to communicate this message of desire. My generosity, provision, and protection of your family are yours to enjoy. I am constantly calling out to you, my child, setting you apart from all that you are familiar with. Right now, the places you're in and around won't lead you to where I'd rather take you. If you follow my example, you will be introduced to a world of current benefits. In times of need, turn to me, your Savior and Guardian. Be brave and unwavering, my beloved. Have you experienced the loss of loved ones, the theft of valuable goods, and the estrangement from your partners? Muster courage. I am the last bequest you will get while you go through the sorrowful and painful challenges of life. I feel your pain and sorrow. I have profound empathy for your hardship. I share your suffering. You may blame all your problems on me. I love you with all my heart. Please take my advice and study under my tutelage. Never lose heart. Even the shortest and mildest hardships have an everlasting purpose, shaping you into precious gold. Alternatively, I've conquered the world, so feel free to enjoy yourself. We are certain to win. Want to find safety under my protective wing, where you may find healing and restoration? As long as you stay connected to me, the true giver of life, and receive nourishment from our close bond, I will care for your wounds. Even in the depths of despair, you will thrive and produce abundantly. Abide in my affection. Pay attention to what I say. Hang on to my assurances. Because you have the key that opens the endless vaults of my love and wisdom, you will rejoice with all your heart. As you delve into the ancient scriptures, let my eternal truths reverberate inside you, sparking a faith that will endure and illuminating even the most difficult roads. Your beloved, I want you to know that my love for you is limitless, beyond both distance and time. Feel the warmth of my unconditional love enveloping you, and know that I adore you beyond measure. I love you no matter what, and no matter how rough life gets, my love will always be there to help you find your way. Look, as I finish writing the good parts of my story, I am also crafting the next chapter. Unexplored wells of inspiration, influence, and sustenance await you. Soar with joy. Before you, unfilled canvases await, brimming with limitless potential. Giving in to course changes will bring out dazzling melodies and dreams. Allow me to write the next chapters with you as we embrace the uncharted realms of possibility, relinquish control, and say yes. The future is ours to shape. I will take you to countries you have never set foot in before, far beyond your wildest dreams. We will welcome uncharted regions and cherish the strange. I have certainly planned an area of influence that will allow me to strategically make a profound impact on heavenly relationships. At the allotted moment, opportunities that are beyond your human grasp will materialize via partnerships and the convergence of supernatural possibilities. No longer have I committed to paving the way before you see it. You will see long-sought dreams come true as I set you on the path, revealing more and smoothing the Raal landscape with Aton. As we journey together, our once remote dreams will blossom in their time. Your project becomes simple to follow with steadfast devotion, and surprisingly, I am the one who brings healing and prosperity. As you persist on your spiritual path, you will unlock previously closed doors and receive an abundance of heaven's riches. Do not be afraid. I, the Lord your God and Father in heaven, am always with you, leading you in a way that is kind and loving. Embrace the route to righteousness, my darling, and do not allow the opinions of others to deter you from following the truth, because true joy and success are yours for the taking when you obey my commands. Good times are on the way because heavenly miracles will manifest in your lives, and your loved ones' lives are yielding benefits beyond measure. Thus, lift your gaze to the heavens and marvel at the wonders that await those who find peace within the complex web of life, despite its inevitable difficulties and storms. As your loyal companion, I will be by your side through every turn of your journey. Take comfort in this unwavering fact. With my unfaltering light and heavenly guidance, I am ready to stand by your side and provide you with comfort and strength. I am your stronghold and source of energy, shielding you from harm and driving away any dangers that may befall you or the people you care about. Allowing me to guide and show my loving care to your own family would be a blessing. It doesn't matter what other people do or say. My commitment to you has never wavered, and it never will. I am the all-powerful God. Unwavering kindness will surround you, and my love for you will never waver. You will prosper greatly because I will open doors you think are closed. You already have my word on this. God gives you new commandments. Please come and learn the new insights that I have arranged for you. Join us in everyday communion with an open heart and a humble spirit. Keep an eye out for your enemy. Never sleep while waiting for an opportunity to exploit a distraction or weakness. He tempts you away from the straight path by trying to erase your promises to me. With your unfaltering trust and unfaltering devotion to my work, I declare you a victor today. Change your point of view. You will never, ever be a victim of the enemy because his downfall is certain. You go beyond just winning battles. I'm using your perspective. Remain steadfast and announce it with courage. Your words and deeds have the power to bring about heavenly intervention and incredible change. Therefore, watch over them at all times. My intentions for you will reveal their magnificence in the midst of hardship. You will rise above the shadows as a symbol of hope and light, a living testimony to the enigmas of my knowledge. Despite the fact that many are listening to me, not everyone will understand, and some may even refuse the gifts I offer you, my darling. I want you to know that my feelings for you are limitless. I have seen your soul's uniqueness, and I love you very much. Therefore, please accept me as I am, and do not allow the benefits I have saved for you to pass you by. Trust that you are under God's divine protection and have no fear of those who would resist you. They fight not against you alone, but against my own essence. I will save you from your enemies' hands, and those who want to humiliate you will be ashamed of themselves, even if your troubles also seem overwhelming. Have courage. I have strengthened your faith and given you the power to overcome any obstacles. Remain steadfast in your treatment, for nothing is out of your grasp while I am by your side. Take my advice to heart and go on with unyielding resolve. I have given you the capacity to navigate life's stormy seas. There are those among you who have already escaped from your afterlife. You have broken free from constraints and are now on the cusp of fresh beginnings. Rest assured, I am already paving the path for new opportunities ahead of you. Change is happening under the surface, and soon we will see results. You want a gentle breeze while a promise looms over you. How will you acknowledge the fact that both companies will soon be reaping the tangible benefits of my blessing? As a first indicator, try to find a divine alignment. I will lead you in the right direction and put you in touch with the right people and opportunities quickly and effortlessly. Your life's fate intertwines with seemingly random meetings and rekindled relationships from your past for your mutual benefit. When I sense a connection with something or someone, my spirit will guide me. I also have faith that miracle-providing resources will come from unexpected places. You will learn the norms of supernal natural provision when your desires are realized with immaculate timing. Your obligations are cleared all of a sudden, doors open to greater chances, and my wealth overflows into your life. See, your ways of living say a lot. Even when you don't say a word, there are others watching you from a distance, feeling my influence on your lives and my presence. Many will find their way to me because they start to want me, so follow me wherever I take you, even if it's unexpected. Follow every command I give you, as your journey is causing spiritual hunger in others. Streams of benefits will pour in, attracting others to the abundant lives I provide, and you will quickly see why I am refining your ties within the network. I can respect those who oppose you as much as I respect those who admire you, because this is the truth. No weapon formed against you will prevail. While you walk with me, you will answer to me. The ones I care about, I defend and shield. I want your roots to penetrate me to the core, keep my word, and absorb the insights I provide for a bountiful harvest. Then, it emerges from the depths and begins to thrive. You have to undergo a lot of personal development in my company before you can stand out from the crowd. Slow down and make our courtship a top priority. Depth comes before breadth. In the midst of life's chaos, your influence rests on the closeness you share with me. At this turning point in your journey, I implore you to answer the future's call with unfaltering commitment and resolve. I am the master artisan who is molding your future with divine perfection. You should not let the voices of doubt and disbelief discourage you from the path that lies ahead. Break free from the chains of pessimism and uncertainty and fix your gaze squarely on the bright future that lies ahead. Assemble a support system of positive people who will inspire you to reach new heights. Let go of those who bring negativity into your life. I hold the key to their hearts and can guide them towards positivity. Embrace the future with enthusiasm, because it is my sincere desire to see you succeed in everything that you do. Each of the many talents and skills that I have bestowed upon you is a precious gift from me that you should use to your advantage. Love will be the wind that blows through your life, propelling you forward and bringing you much delight. In the tender embrace of family love, let your actions speak louder than words. Through the soft caress of your touch and the generosity of your acts, they will see the reflection of my limitless love radiating through you. On their path to restoration and health, your hands can ease, strengthen, and cure many spirits. You are no longer alone in enduring life's challenges. You need not let despair ensnare you in its labyrinth of misery, because there is a voice whose screams of despair you will hear. I have pledged to unleash the floodgates of heaven for those who believe what I say, so there's no need to mutter about my failure or how lovingly I handle your battle. Darkness has no power over you, my beloved child. Whenever you go, my soul will be there to comfort you. This word has come to you as a divine appointment. I have seen the weight of life's hardships on your shoulders. Standing before you as a light of hope in the darkness, I offer redemption to those who would still reach out and embrace me, knowing the wounds caused by previous enemies and the origin of your ongoing pain. My love-filled wings are prepared to envelop you in a warm embrace, shielding you from the tempests that are inside. I implore you to trust me with all my heart, my little one, even if you don't pay attention to my voice. Let my words reverberate throughout you. As you teeter on the brink of change, I'm already working inside you to free your spirit from the burdens of anxiety and depression. With renewed vigor and a determination to face each day as one who walks humbly in the light of truth and righteousness, the skies themselves, you must press on upward, my love. My heart is filled with joy at your decision to let me into your innermost sanctuary, where my lessons will shine as a light of divine consciousness and where you will follow my every command. I want you to know how much your faith has affected me. As a result, I'm determined to restore everything that I've lost to you. The promises I've made to you throughout your life are as unchangeable as the stars that shine at midnight. So hold on to them. Put your fears to rest. I have vanquished every enemy who dared oppose you, and when you are in my presence, the indestructible armies of heaven will protect you. Lean not on your own knowledge, but consider wholeheartedly my provision, for I am the trustworthy parent of your destiny. Let your faith guide you in the quiet moments of prayer, and witness the fulfillment of your heart's desires in ways beyond your imagination. Thanks to the strength my Heavenly Father has given me, I am able to fight fearlessly for Him. He protects, favors, and envelops our loved ones and me in His limitless affection, providing us with solace. Currently, I'm sharing 3 guidelines for finding serenity inside and solace in a frenzy. Just listen carefully and let these words sink in. They will bring you peace at some point in your day. And most importantly, give me your whole, unadulterated heart, without any hesitation or fear. No longer do I want vengeance or hardship. Rather, I seek your everlasting joy and salvation. A life brimming with love and care is what I want for you, and my intentions for you are numerous. I want to reveal you in all your glory, but that can only happen if you surrender your heart to me in a spirit of humility, submitting to my throne, accepting my will daily, finding joy in my teachings, and having unfaltering faith in me, no matter what challenges you face. If you choose to listen to other people, giving me just a part of your heart or doing it when it's convenient, your religion will tremble, lacking a solid foundation due to the wicked's words. Nevertheless, my written promises will be the rock upon which your faith may be built, giving you the strength to keep going. They may be trying to deceive you too. Their impact is transient and small compared to the vast fabric of eternity. So bear that in mind. I have the key to your future in my hands, and I give you the choice between reality and existence. Incorporate this gift with an attitude of thankfulness and modesty, and may the light of my love dispel any shadows that may be on your path, leading you continually toward the accomplishment of your sacred purpose. The music of appreciation in your heart resonates inside the chambers of my divine love, echoing across the fabric of eternity, compelling me to reward you with benefits beyond measure. In the sacredness of our link, let not the passing clouds of uncertainty overshadow the radiance of our everlasting bond. By releasing the burden of previous wrongdoings into my limitless compassion, you find comfort, power, and an unfaltering assurance. I have already buried them under the waves, erasing every trace of them in the boundless ocean of mercy. Embrace the liberation that is yours through this divine absolution, and let the condemning words of others no longer tamp down the light of your soul, even if there are many who laugh on the outside but are secretly fighting on the inside. They are desperate for genuine explanations and are on the brink of giving up. Show them the wonder of love that resides in your heart. Be a witness to the virtue transformation by sharing the happiness that is inside you to witness the virtue transformation. I can enrich their lives just by being here. You are an incarnation of my love, adorned with tranquility, abundance, and divine will, free from suffering and debt, and set free from anguish and strife. You are not a random occurrence. My words reach your soul because it knows I'm speaking to you personally. My deep affection for you and comprehension of your heart's desires led you to these words today. I grant you the strength to persevere and the will to never give up. If you listen to me and accept those realities, you will be filled with the confidence, trust, and courage you need to face the obstacles that are trying to drown you in despair and embark on a new journey based on my boundless knowledge. I shine a light before you, separating the curtains of doubt and unveiling roots that were previously hidden. Find solace in the knowledge that nothing can stand in your way or defame you, because I, your heavenly Father, the all-knowing creator of the universe, am at your side, standing as your unwavering best friend, shielding you from the scrutiny of mere mortals. Instead, think of all the times when envy and malice worked together to bring you down. But their plots failed because you are standing strong and unrelenting now. I fill your soul with an unstoppable delight and a renewed vitality that nothing on this planet can take away. Your unfaltering trust and constant dedication to my teachings have brought you my full attention and encircled my heavenly love, which has seized my heart. My heart's wish is for you to be my partner, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. Your fate is safely in my hands, shielded from the wicked plots of those who would do you harm. With me at your side, as we explore the universe's wondrous marvels, each passing day will no longer diminish, but rather heighten your life. In terms of sheer beauty and grandeur, the whole thing will outstrip your most extravagant dreams. Many benefits await you on this journey known as life. You could be fortunate to have a family that is always in sync, helping one another through tough times. I will shower my favor upon you, scattering your enemies. Those who choose to follow in my footsteps will reap eternal victory, as I have already won the battle. Your undivided devotion, your unfaltering faith, and your unfaltering loyalty are your elements. Make this choice today, please. Recite after me. If you are able, raise your hands. If not, softly shut your eyes and give me one moment of silence. Start by doing this, and without any hesitance or reservations, express your deepest thanks. Your own being, the air you breathe, the people you care about, and the circumstances surrounding your gifts, however flawed they may appear, deserve our gratitude. I will soon reveal the answers you're seeking and illuminate the route ahead of time, but in the meantime, express your gratitude in the gift section. Be thankful not just when things are going well, but also when they are bad. Remember to be grateful, even when you encounter obstacles, challenges, and hardships. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself how grateful you are. This attitude of appreciation is so powerful that it may bring about miraculous changes in your lives right now. Share these encouraging thoughts and express your gratitude to others. As marvels emerge from your openness to use, prepare to be amazed. Rejoice, because the stirrings inside you are just glimpses of the magnificence that is yet to return, dear. In order for your talents to flourish, there are times when I must uproot you and transplant you under more favorable conditions. Just as I took Abram away from his homeland, there will be times when I should lead you away so that my blessings might flow freely upon you. However, you need not be afraid, because I will never leave you bewildered or fending for yourself. I make a good father. The adversary is the one who wants to lure lost souls away from the beam and away from salvation. I am the one who will guide you to victory, so listen closely. If I tell you to leave a room, a person, or a position, I may make the path ahead clear of darkness. My language is simple and functional. The adversary is the one who casts doubt on my sincerity and tries to hide it from you. In the absence of my affirmation of your spirit, exercise caution. Hold on tight while I guide you. I will be able to lead you to a new world of reason, community, and purpose after the difficulties of separation have cleared the way. I have long since gathered significant advantages you are likely to notice. So that my glory may shine through you, I will guide you through the times of separation. I want to shower you with so many blessings that you may serve as a channel for the good fortune of others. Your happiness should shine brightly, attracting people to me. In the face of adversity, the calm confidence you exude will pique the interest and hunger of others around you for a higher power. My handcrafted bride will be the center of attention, and conversations about my life's work will lead to opportunities to share it with you. Regardless of the challenges you may encounter in life, my dear, I will always be by your side, a rock in the stormy seas of existence. No matter how rough life gets, no matter what challenges come your way, no matter how much turmoil looms on the horizon, you know that my love for you is unfaltering and faithful. My love remains unwavering, illuminating the darkest of nights, even when everything else around you crumbles. No matter how bad things get, whether it's bad news or criticism from doubters, know that you have support. I am here, attentive to the murmurs of your beating heart, prepared to respond with limitless kindness and charisma. But I beg you, in this hour of testing, to muster the strength to advance in your faith. Instead of letting despair dampen your spirit, let uncertainty obscure your vision. Let your faith be a calming light that leads you through the storm. Prepare yourself, my kid, for the future. Lots of benefits are waiting for you. As proof of your steadfast faith and determination, I bestow upon you a crown of prosperous living. In exchange, I only ask that you let your heart give up all control to my will and keep your eyes set on the road I've already paved for you. Never again will you give in to self-doubt or the allure of transient interests. I have decreed that success in the future will come from living a real life on your own. I have weaved your prehistoric lives into my everlasting plans. Your days have unfolded just as I predicted, with even your worst tragedies ultimately working for your benefit. I comprehend the unfinished masterpiece that stretches into destiny and the intricate threads of the future that lead up to revelation. My darling, please know that every difficulty you face softens your heart and makes room for more of my teaching to enter your life. We've reached a heavenly juncture. With the intention of shedding light on further realities within my state, I'm prepared to open a new chapter. At this intersection, a turning point has arrived. Pay attention to the symptoms and indications that are whirling around you. As I prepare for your next season of abundance, with tender kindness, may my guiding hand be with you. I will lead you away from life's desolate wasteland and toxic relationships. Pull the trigger on faded glory and old goals that were once loyal allies. They don't have access to the nourishment that the impending Great Awakening desires. Though you may be reluctant at first, I can help you overcome your feelings of loss and let go of your past with gentle compassion. Your ability to think creatively may soon be hindered. The freedom that closures provide will make you dance. A spirit of humility, characterized by gentle meekness, is something you should strive to develop within yourself. Even when people entice you to anger, remain unmoved and do not give in to the temptations of anger. I have given you a brave spirit and wise mind. Therefore, let your response be one of grace and knowledge. If you ever feel that uncertainty is creeping into your sanctuary, look at my face with all your love. On every trip, I will be your constant shield, guiding and protecting you. Always keep in mind that I, the Almighty Creator, dwell everlastingly in the sanctuary of your soul, a constant light of love and protection. Look, my dear children, for I am always here to guide you, delicately holding your hand as we navigate the ups and downs of life's journey. Listen to the melodies of peace that flow from my mouth as I ease your troubled spirits and calm the tempests of terror. Even in the darkest of times, I am always with you, and I am ready to lend you a helping hand whenever you call upon me. My love for you has no limits. It's an endless sea of mercy and kindness that will never let you go. I will stand by your side in both good and bad times, ensuring you never experience abandonment or loneliness. Put your faith in me, and I will bring my plans for your life to fruition. Let me show you the way, illuminating brilliant ways, so that you may approach me with unfaltering confidence and trust. I will welcome you with open arms. My love will erase every bad feeling that holds you back, allowing me to alleviate your responsibilities. Find serenity by losing yourself in my soul's current. Get in touch with me. You won't suffer any harm. Despite the fact that I see you deeply involved in issues right now, I can step in and support you. You will be able to conquer any obstacle, and no one will see you fail. You can count on me to protect you from danger, even from those who would do you harm. My heart's desire is for you to live a life filled to the brim with limitless joy and love, illuminating the world with your presence. May all your heart's aspirations come true, and may the world bear testimony to the immense love I have for you, my beloved child. Give me the honor of rescuing you from the shadows and leading you to peaceful pathways far from the woods of this world. The promises I make to you today are based on love, because I want you to be free from whatever is weighing you down. Therefore, I pick the best for you. My carefully crafted pathways will guide you down my routes, allowing you to regain all that you have lost. The gloom of embarrassment need not remain cast over you, because it is my will that the light of my Holy Spirit will illuminate your path. My infinite mercy will be with those who unfairly oppress you, and their cunning schemes will bring about their own destruction, while you, planted firmly in my favor, will grow into a prosperous tree that provides plenty for your family. May your example serve as a symbol of hope for all who see you, a reminder that faith endures through all generations. Look upon my beloved ones, for I am able to shower you with my abundant blessings and surround you with the comfort of my heavenly presence. You will get all your advantages from our connection, so do not let the world's distractions keep you from seeking me out each morning. With your unfaltering faith and faithful devotion, strengthened by the everlasting sway of my grace, our relationship grows stronger with each new day that you face. Feel my resurrected energy coursing through you, filling you with courage and hope even when you can't see it. Embrace this deep awareness of my presence. It is ever present and unending. The same cosmic creative energy infuses you, and I repeatedly assure you that I am by your side, my darling. Please know that I am fully prepared to meet all of your needs on your journey and am acutely aware of your every whim. Recognize my providence and proclaim your unfaltering resolve to go forth, unfazed by the tempests that may tempt you. The world may be full of noise and bad news, but you should not let that deter you. I am the master of the universe, and I can calm the storms of life and troubled waters. Find comfort in my company when you need time to yourself. I am a place of abundant love and calm. You may always count on my restorative touch to soothe your troubled spirit and heal the wounds of the past. Enjoy your journey, for in me you have a resolute and unfaltering companion who stands by your side through all challenges, both health and illness. As you embark on your journey, my unwavering commitment to always be by your side is engraved in the very fabric of time, an unbreakable link between writer and beloved creation. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm no longer trotting alone. My wonders will be with you, transforming obstacles into opportunities and hardships into victories. My plan is a path filled with promise and purpose that will lead you closer to your divine destiny, even when the winds of adversity threaten to overwhelm you and the mood is raging. Have faith in my plan. Remain steadfast in the knowledge that I am your sanctuary and source of power. As you proceed, I will be right there with you, showing you the route and directing your steps. Quit being afraid. I will be there for you whenever you need me. You may draw strength from my love, which has no limitations and could support you through any difficulty. I am here to listen with compassion as you lay your troubles at my feet. I am ready to accept your confessions and shower you with mercy and grace. Let go of the shame and guilt you carry. In me, you will find forgiveness and release. According to my eternal truth, anxiety and stress are like passing shadows. Do not let them control you. Rest assured that I am orchestrating all events in your life in accordance with my plan. My little one, have no fear. I am always by your side, especially when you are feeling vulnerable. I have the power to be your source of confidence when you're not sure, your rock of trust when you're not sure, and your constant rock of support when you need me most. Think of me, and you'll find tranquility and contentment for your spirit. In the event that despair and the weight of life overwhelm you, I am here to provide you with comfort and luxury beyond your wildest dreams. Miracles, salvation for your soul, and healing for your deepest scars are all part of what I bring with me. Your affections were forged on me. If you would trust in me completely, I will make my everlasting promises, and you will lay bare your sorrow and your transgressions. I will remove the heavy weight from your shoulders and set you free to soar on the wings of religion if you turn from your sins and follow me with unfaltering devotion. My heartfelt wish is for my beloved child to find comfort in those words, which carry the weight of my everlasting commitment to you. Deep within your soul, you hold a secret known only to us. However, fear not, for I possess the answer to its resolution. I am arranging everything for you to stay appropriate. So accept me, dear one, and find comfort in that knowledge. Let the mustard seed of trust sprout inside you and grow into a verdant sanctuary of tranquility and confidence. Let go of fears and doubts and embrace the surety of my promises as you rest in my everlasting love and unfaltering dedication to your health. Avoid speaking ill of the holy windfall, which watches over you and wishes for your well-being even when you're weak and fail. And don't let any doubt or displeasure slip from your lips. Be steadfast in your faith, because I will forgive those who turn from their sins and seek refuge in my protective arms. No enemy can claim control over you. Pay close attention, comprehend well, and study often. I, God, the Redeemer of your soul, forgive your sins and cleanse your spirit. I have silenced your detractors, rescued you from the depths, and filled your beating heart with praising music. You have seen miracles, and I am just as real as they are. I will protect you from the storms of life as you pray diligently, and miracles will happen. Despite the furious tempests that besiege you, my love envelops you, protecting you from the enemy's grasp. Even in moments of profound sorrow, when the determination to persevere dwindles, despair will not subjugate you. Stay firmly attached to me, fight off enemy attacks, and cling steadfastly to my side. Never again will fear control you. My love is greater than any other, and it will save you from the consequences of your own mistakes, the betrayal of those who claim to be your friends, and the pain inflicted by our own families. I've chosen a life full of love and gentle care for you, and my plans for you are abundant. Only if you surrender your whole heart to me, humbly bow before my throne daily, obey my divine will, savor the sustenance of my word, and place your unwavering trust in me, can I completely envelop you. My written promises will be a rock of stability for your trust, allowing you to keep going when uncertainty and difficulty arise. However, your trust will falter without a solid basis if you choose to follow other people, giving me merely pieces of your heart, or worshipping me when it's convenient for you. Then you will find yourself lost in the chaos of life's storms, unaware of what the future holds. I speak to you with kind affection, but if you don't listen, you'll end up eating things that don't nourish you. Stormy waters may sweep your emotions away, and your thoughts will race at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Without me, you may experience extreme highs and lows, happiness and despair respectively. You are the master of your own heart, and while there is much, there is also a great deal of uncertainty. Despite the immense pain you're experiencing, all I ask is for you to fully commit to me, believe in me without hesitation, and surrender your life to me forever. Adopt a supernatural lifestyle, embark on life's journey with unwavering faith in my teachings, and harness the strength to confront all difficult situations through this divine connection, guided by the eternal energy I bestow upon those who trust in me. Within this world, you will find a promise that will blow your mind, and I will bestow upon you several rewards. Within your home, my serenity will rule supreme, and my compassionate presence will envelop you in a radiant glow. I will also unveil miraculous occurrences that will unite your loved ones and your home. I will surround you with my heavenly presence, enhancing your lives with deep insight, if you listen to my call and let me into your heart. The gifts I provide are not transient, but rather of heirloom quality. For those who believe in it, eternal benefits include domestic peace and dazzling fitness that can withstand any challenge. You will never feel ashamed to be considered one of my chosen ones. Even if the industry is experiencing seismic shifts, you are still destined for a prosperous and fulfilling future. Your unwavering faith in me will undoubtedly protect you. Consider my infinite capacity for forgiveness amid the vast tapestry of gifts I have woven for you. Tongue of slander, if you hold fast to your belief in me and embrace it with all your heart. Give yourself permission to release the grip of jealous criticism about your future. Instead of giving in to the hold of anxiety and fear, let your creative juices flow freely or quench the gentle passion that burns inside you. Give up the gentle caress of my hand as it rests on your chest. Pray that it fills you to the brim with unending happiness, contentment, desire, faith, and confidence. Know that I will bring the very essence of joy into your life, adorning your lips with praise songs and filling your home with heaven's delicious aroma. Benefits: free yourself from the chains of debt and the weight of past financial mistakes, because in me you will find freedom and wealth beyond measure. I have made promises over your lives, so hold fast to them and look at your circumstances through the prism of unfaltering trust, even when there is little. Keep your eyes peeled for the opportunities I will open for you, and always behave with grace and respect toward others. I will provide you with companions of great value to share this journey with. Remember that I willingly sacrificed my life to propel myself forward and unleash my energy in the arena. I may have accomplished everything that is possible. Keeping your distance from your pursuers will cause you to veer off course and injure them. The only thing they want is for you to be down and out, without any sense of direction or fulfillment, so they can steal the rewards I have planned for you. But do not be afraid. I'm always by your side, so their plots will have no power over you. With your new existence, make no waves. You have my full forgiveness. There is no need to be ashamed. My blood has set you free from the clutches of evil. Stay away from the past, which I've chosen to ignore. Instead, feel free to include the current without concern. I implore you to awaken early every morning in prayer, praising the day that lies ahead. Renew your faith, strengthen your will, and mend your heart if you ever feel fearful or exhausted. When difficulties emerge, please do not hesitate to bring them to my attention. I can be your rock. You are revealing the answers you want to endure, suggesting solutions, and providing support. I provide love that is limitless and everlasting. Even at this moment, its significant influence is evident. With my limitless power, I destroy all forces of darkness, diseases, suffering, and chains of poverty and need. I will meet all your needs. May it be so. You may experience uncertainty, but you shouldn't live your life in turmoil. All I ask is that you believe and completely submit to me. Remain steadfast in your faith. Stop hesitating and commit to me right this second. As the years go by, you'll experience more and more joy in life, and you'll be better prepared for the endless adventure that lies ahead of us, filled with the breathtaking wonders of the universe that will astound you. In this adventure we call life, limitless gifts are waiting for you at every turn. As you continue to live in complete harmony as one family, you will cherish that fact. You will reap my many benefits, scattering your enemies in the process. Eternal triumph is your reward for faithfully following my lead. What you need to do is give me your whole self, your faith, your commitment, and your heart today. You are cordially invited. If you are able, raise your hands in the air. Otherwise, shut your eyes and focus on me in quiet reverence. The first step is to express your profound appreciation without holding back or hesitation. My goal in creating this world for you is to make you happy and fulfilled for all time. I have no intention of putting you through challenges that will only cause you pain today. Let go of any fears you may have and take a courageous leap into the unknown. The world of potential awaits you. Doing so will cause the skies to part and shower you with benefits far beyond your wildest dreams. An uncontrollable downpour of real benefits is about to envelop your life. Put your financial worries and debts to rest, because I will provide for you abundantly. Grace will provide abundantly for your needs, and then more, so that you may freely share with others, planting seeds of compassion and investing in the world's improvement. With the knowledge that each day offers fresh chances for development and plenty, you wholeheartedly enjoy the rhythm of stitching and harvesting. May these words reverberate throughout you, inspiring and lighting your journey with purpose. In spite of everything that you've been through, I have a plan for your future that includes victory and redemption. So I implore you to rise above your circumstances and realize the limitless potential within you. Fan the flames of faith that already exist in your heart and cast aside the darkness of your previous failures and regrets. Keep your head held high, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. Protect yourself from the AR of pessimism and uncertainty. My darling, you are aware of this. I don't express my wrath or disapproval through your hardships. Instead, they serve as refinement furnaces for your faith, guiding you towards a deeper connection with myself. I wish I could rescue you from your pit of misery, dry your wet eyes, and lead you to a place of restoration. Get up, you tired spirits. I will give you the fortitude and wisdom to overcome every difficulty you face. Come, my beloved, and see the miracles that I will do for those who have confidence in me. With the simple act of believing, miracle healing will course through your veins, eradicating all sickness and disease from your mortal body. A new day is before us, and with it comes the hope of a better future. I am here to provide you with comfort, strength, and love that will endure, even when May is stormy and the winds of hardship howl. Do not worry, I am right there with you. May the restorative power of my love heal your broken spirit and give you a new sense of direction in life at all times. Even though you may still bear the marks of past hurts, my dear child, take comfort in knowing that I am the one who can heal all wounds and transform all sadness into joy when you are in my presence. Allow my words to caress you like a soft wind, easing your tired spirit and rekindling your inner fire of hope. My love for you has no bounds. It reaches deep into your soul and remains steadfast no matter what. I'm weaving divine meaning and endless possibilities into the fabric of your existence. Have faith in my counsel, because I craft your fate, making miracles out of seemingly impossible circumstances. Embrace the difficulties you're facing. They are really opportunities to grow closer to your divine calling. And when you feel like giving up, just know that I'm right here, keeping you close. Let the current of my love carry you away, and recognize that I am quietly at work, blessing you beyond your wildest expectations. Take refuge in my arms when life's tempests threaten to engulf you. Let your tears run freely. They are a sacred offering to me, bearing the burden of your heart. Have confidence that I will change your weakness into strength, your sadness into joy, and your hopelessness into faith. Even if you don't know what's ahead, you can still walk confidently because I'm illuminating the route. Release the burden of concern and welcome the limitless love that envelops you, because I am bringing you closer to fulfilling my promises for your life with every step you take in trust. Pay close attention while I guide you. Hold on to the helping hand I'm offering. I will bestow upon you knowledge, insight, and wisdom. Wherever your spirit needs rest and rejuvenation, I will show you the way. Hide with me, and I will protect you. Have faith in me, and I will show you how to find your inner power. Just relax and recognize me as the Supreme Being. In the face of adversity, I will be there to lift you up like an eagle and lead you safely through life's storms. I want to shower you with blessings and riches, not hoard them, for I am like a loving father who takes joy in showering his children with excellent things. Please do not hesitate to come to me with any and all requests or requirements. You can always count on my readiness to help. Share them freely and then wait with unfaltering faith. Heaven hears the prayers made by my devoted ones with trust and confidence. Everything you've said will come true because it's in harmony with my will. Your actions on earth, whether binding or releasing, will also occur in heaven. The upright, sincere petitions have notable results. The skeptics will not convince you. I have bestowed upon you marvels in the form of my limitless love, and those who mock the trust and allegiance you possess in me live in a world of ignorance. I love you without condition and will meet all of your needs, so strengthen our bond. Raise your spirits and pardon your blunders. Behold the strength and vigor that I have given you, enabling you to overcome challenges and progress with unwavering resolve rather than doubt. When facing challenges, interfere with your rational thinking. These things are opportunities for my glory to shine through you, not problems. They are not a sign of impending doom, but rather of opportunities to become stronger and more resilient. You'll be safe from its grip. Remain steadfast and confident. Even when you're feeling vulnerable, your stare remains unwavering. Rest assured that I am by your side to strengthen you in the face of despair and setbacks. I am the rock that you can rely on in stormy seas. I will raise you up when you feel like you're about to sink. The end of your quest is still a ways off. We still have a long way to go. I will lavish you with my infinite compassion. The light of my love will be a monument to your unfaltering faith and dedication, and the day will come when many thankful hearts will recognize your persistence. Amidst the storms of life, take solace in my unfaltering love, and the calm that transcends all understanding will ebb and flow over you. This temporary trial is really a crucible for your faith. From it, you will emerge more grounded in my grace, stronger and more polished. I want you to know that when you reach out to me in your distress, my heart resonates with yours, and my ears adapt to the tone of your voice. Have faith in my impeccable timing, because I am performing a special symphony of salvation and restoration for you every season. Even when dark clouds of doubt loom over you, ready to swallow you whole, I am ever vigilant and well-versed in your path. You must know that my love is limitless and will not let you fall into despair. You will surely succeed. You will win without a doubt. Don't succumb to the illusions of the world. Beyond the visible obstacles, a kingdom of limitless joys and heavenly riches awaits your discovery. Everything in the universe does what I tell it to do. I am able to soothe storms with only a whisper. When I say anything, evil and darkness go away. The sound of my voice rouses even the dead. Neither my capacity nor my scope of care are sufficient to meet your demands. Has faith in me. Fear not, I am within reach of a gracious throne. Please pray to me for whatever you need. Remain steadfast and keep quiet. Keep going like a widow, even when times are tough. The fervent prayers of my righteous ones have propelled me before the judge, not out of apathy, but because I long for your unfaltering confidence in me. On your behalf, I put a lot of stock in their creeds. For your protection, I have sent mighty angels to fight the forces of evil. They will defend and guard you as I have instructed them. My plan for you will come to fruition, and the adversary will no longer exist. Never fear. If you perceive an impossible barrier, I will provide a path to overcome it. Where you see high barriers, I bring them crashing down. I have no problem taking on challenges that mankind deems insurmountable. If I choose to, I can turn sour and split rocks. Plenty of water pours down from on high, and underground springs burst out with a beautiful sound. Do you not remember that I said, I would not withhold good things from decent people, my child? Please do not assume that I am cold, uncaring, or unable to attend to your requirements. My eyes are on the whole planet, so I can see and comprehend anything that's bothering you. My soul follows you wherever you go. I know everything about you. You are always on my mind. I will ensure your safety and provide you with a bright future. You will achieve great success in the special tasks I have assigned you. But it all begins in our hidden location, which will serve as the foundation for all your efforts. It seems like you're hoping that our common destiny will bring greater productivity and importance. I planted that seed of desire in your heart. Let me now channel it so that your blessings support my worldwide goals. I have uncharted territory to conquer and new heights to reach. Will you be willing to sacrifice everything for this sacred cause? Stay close to me, for adversity may be a sign of my kingdom's growth. Even when it appears that there is no way forward, I will show you the way with my strength. Stay steadfast in your unwavering faith and loyalty. Along with other remarkable people, I will do incredible things in unusual locations. When I make my presence known, signs and miracles will abundantly remove the shadows of despair. With my might, whole nations will be able to assert their rightful place in the divine order. I shall break the enemy's evil hold and recover lost territory. Inmates will experience genuine liberation and start to envision a fresh beginning. Oppressed people will find my power reflected in their frailty. The hopeless and despairing will passionately preach my gospel. And the rejected will realize they are the ones who can spark a revival, sparking a spiritual awakening on the streets. Indeed, the purpose for your creation surpasses mere complacency. Keep your strength in mind while you genuflect before me in worship. Your prayers have an impact that changes the world. They are not meaningless utterances. I am doing all in my power to alleviate your suffering, since I heard your screams and understood the pain you are going through. The joy on your loved ones' faces is priceless to me, my darling. I see the struggles they face within, but they need not be afraid. I will protect them and provide a haven when they are in danger. I'm already bringing miracles into their lives, and they know it. Whenever my name is mentioned, mishaps will be avoided, and knowledge will pour out like water from a torrent. In the stillness, as you hold your loved ones near, my presence will engulf them like a comforting hug, erasing any uncertainty or fear they may have had. Once locked, the doors of their souls will open wide, unveiling immeasurable benefits. Grace and compassion are the languages of heaven. Therefore, speak them. As a symbol of my steadfastness and faith, may my name shine brightly in your house. Despite the length and difficulty of the journey, have faith in my plan, because it is flawless and unwavering. In the stillness of isolation, I am guiding you to triumph. I am prepared to impart my knowledge to you. I left deep imprints on your spirit during those peaceful times we spent together. Try not to allow all the noise in the world to overshadow the quality time we have spent together. Beyond our personal connection, the impact of your fruit is changing lives. They cling to me, finding nourishment in the awareness of my presence. Don't let yourself become depleted by pouring into other people without taking time to recharge your own energy. By joining forces with me, I desire to fill you to the brim with happiness and wisdom beyond your wildest dreams. Our unity sets in motion the mighty deeds. All of humanity longs for your presence, my dear. Make more room for us to have heart-to-heart conversations. In my presence, we shall kindle a new flame inside you, calling you to rise up and reignite it. In the place where I have planted you, we will cultivate dreams for greater impact, and I will guide you step by step through the process. I will infuse you with a renewed passion and direct your attention to how you may best use your abilities to advance my kingdom. You, my child, are the object of my endless plans. You can rely on me to unlock the correct doors at the appropriate moment. During this sacred time of connection, be adaptable and submissive, ready to go wherever I may lead. As I talk, you eagerly listen, and my limitless love envelops you with beautiful compassion. In good and bad times, I will always be there for you, watching out for your well-being, meeting all of your needs, and delighting you with my meticulous attention to detail. I shower you with sunshine in the mornings and a gentle breeze in the evenings, and I envelop you in my love's heavenly embrace. This divine love gives you the strength to go boldly, transforming your path from a difficult one to an abundant one. Have faith in my steadfast dedication. No amount of time or effort will ever be able to free you from my hold. I have always been cognizant of the difficult challenges you have encountered. Your history and your present are both familiar to me. Please do not waver from my promises. Instead, recognize how I have supported and nourished you. I love and am yours, giving you life, a future, and a purpose. I want you to know that I am here for you today, no matter what. Through our interactions, I want to emphasize how invested I am in your life and how many promises I have made to lead you to peaceful meadows and clear rivers. Purge your heart of all remnants of uncertainty. I am arranging changes in your home, so there's no need to be afraid. I have set goals and objectives for the future development of your character. You are invaluable to me. My love for you, your loyal friend, is limitless, and I will never leave you. Whenever you need solace, guidance, or eternal companionship, I, Jesus, will be right here with you. I want nothing more than to bathe you in happiness and calm. My blessings are pouring down on you today, so there's no need to be fearful. Let me heal you, physically, mentally, and spiritually, so that you may move on from the darkness of your past and into the light of your future. In spite of the tempests that may tempest you, my words will calm your spirit and reveal the miraculous plan I have made for you. I hope today is the best day of your life, filled to the brim with joy and happiness, unlike any other. My words aim to heal your wounds and breathe new life into your being. They represent the heavenly murmurs I have for your spirit, a comforting hug that chases away any hint of sadness, confusion, or illness. My love embraces you, bringing you serenity, calm, and an abundance of hope and expectation. I pray that you will hold tight to your faith no matter how difficult things become, because I know that tomorrow will be better for you. The gentle touch of my promises may change your days and fill them with joy, clarity, and completeness. Thus, have faith in them. Find the happiness and contentment you've been seeking in my arms. When you are in my presence, everything is possible, and I will pour forth rivers of living water that will overflow your heart with divine serenity, unfaltering faith, and heavenly strength. Liberating the prisoners is an act of love, Yet my soul instills courage in them and transforms their ashes into something beautiful. Give me complete control over you, and I will turn the desolate landscape of your spirit into a green oasis. With my enabling grace, I promise not to push you beyond your capabilities. You won't have to wonder how I'll read the room and make sure everything works well for you. This kind of insight is hard to fathom, but I can tell you this: I can accomplish much more than you could ever hope for or envision. Even though there will be many unknowns and difficulties along the way, trust that my plans for you are good. You may be calm because I am a just judge and salvation is near. I will put an end to your critics and enemies. Those who mocked and condemned you in the past will see my mighty rescue and be amazed by your good fortune as I dispel their curses. In front of all eyes, I will break every bond and fetter that has bound you, and I will return to you a sum many times greater than what was taken from you. As you boldly step into the certainty of my calling, my grace will now be upon you. Be strong and courageous, because I will overcome all obstacles in my path. My upright right hand will encircle you, protecting and sustaining you. Nobody can hurt you. No misfortune will befall you. Under my protective wings, you may rest easy. My little one, you need not be afraid. I have spoken. I am working tirelessly and consistently on your behalf, as promised, right now. My beloved vessel, you will soon see my majesty manifested in your life, my righteousness preserved, and my famed name glorified. Get ready to celebrate, because your freedom has finally arrived. Amen. Your heavenly destiny is waiting for you. No power in the cosmos can take or increase the blessings I bestow upon you. I pour my plentiful gifts into your family, so you don't have to feel worthless, lacking, or undeserving. I have given them to you as a sacred heritage because of my infinite love for you and because I have chosen to bless you abundantly. But watch out, for your enemy is out there trying to cast doubt on them and take your dreams and blessings. May you acquire the wisdom to distinguish between genuine guidance and malevolent deception. Watch out for those who hide their true intentions behind well-chosen phrases, acting affectionately to trick you into falling for their schemes. Keep an eye out for the traps that others who want to see you fail may set. You may be certain that I will protect you and keep a close eye on you. Through your everyday prayers, my holy presence envelops you. If you continue to believe my promises, then I will send angels to watch over your house and loved ones. Dispel any uncertainty from your mind. My love for you is eternal, and I will never let go of you. In times of difficulty, I am always here to support you. I will show you the way to triumph over adversity. Get out of your funk and look toward the horizon of hope. Please have faith in me, my little child, because I am always with you and will never leave you. If you want to keep your spirit healthy, you must ignore the poisonous whispers of doubt. Their goal is to make you feel bad about yourself and your abilities. Knowing that an endless supply of love, support, and divine blessings surrounds you, muster the strength to stand firm in your authenticity and relentlessly pursue your dreams. Imagine a ring of celestial warrior legions standing sentinel at your side. Their glowing presence reflects your immense value. My darling, my eyes have seen it all. You are an invaluable treasure to this world, a shining star in an otherwise dismal place. Permit my message to penetrate your being and direct your deeds by devoting yourself every day to studying my lessons. Be careful where you go and what you say, and be resolute in protecting your most private thoughts and weaknesses. Have confidence in my plan, because I will bring loyal friends into your life, people who will stand by your side, encourage you, and help you through the tough times. Transfer the burden that is placing undue strain on your body to my outstretched hands. I will retrieve it and transport it on your behalf. I promise you, my darling, that I will be by your side every step of the way, through the good times and the bad, so that you never have to face this trip alone. My everlasting mercy and blessings are with you at this time and forever. May it be so. I have liberated you from the bonds of fear and uncertainty, ensuring you remain unimmobilized. In the face of adversity, You have the right to claim the territory that lies ahead. Therefore, raise your faith flag high and charge headfirst into battle. I have anointed you with my spirit to be a healer and an encouragement to everyone who crosses your way, and I will give you the insight and judgment to triumph. I am your God, your rock, your stronghold, and your Savior. Thus, you may be certain that I will establish harmony and peace in your home by driving out all enemies of my word. Join me on this voyage by taking my hand. I will never leave your side, my darling, not even at the end of the era. These words are a balm for your spirit, a lighthouse to guide you through the dark times. Remember this, my darling. Throughout the beginning of time, throughout your whole existence, and into the infinite depths of eternity, my love for you has been limitless, unending, and everlasting. We are one. Never fear, because you are never really alone. In this journey with you, I am here to love, protect, and guide you. You will work hard and be compassionate no matter what. Slothfulness will not have a place in your life, no matter how good or bad things become. Doing so will bring my blessings gushing down upon you as you fully embrace your identity as my loving child. If you are humble and simple, I will continue to show you new ways and clear your path. I am the everlasting shepherd, your constant friend, and the omniscient judge who hears your requests. I offer words of encouragement to you. As I speak to you in a soothing manner, may you know how much I love you and how much I value your devotion to me. My words to you are faith, resilience, and love. I deliver a very important and powerful message. In the same way that I have always been by your side, I am with you now and always, so embrace its deep reality. In my view, your family is very important, and soon you will see answers to many of your prayers. Put your fears and despair aside. Help and freedom are on the way, and gifts abound. No terrestrial power can stop their descent from heaven. Obstacles may arise, and enemies may lurk everywhere. There are numerous spiritual adversaries who harbor anger and hostility toward you. As you set out on the road to debt freedom, brace yourself for the amazing adventure ahead. Behold, I am unmistakably by your side, and you will see tremendous favor and growth like never before. Get ready to embark on a journey of profound enlightenment, where my soul will gently guide you and reveal ways to embrace the boundless opportunities that lie ahead. Let your imagination run wild, because I will shower you with magnificent heavenly ideas that will be uniquely my own. Through practice, you will become more perceptive. I will enhance your spiritual vision to align with your amazing destiny, guiding you towards the trees. Please pay attention. The stars will align with your prophecies, confirming that I am listening to your prayers. You will swiftly overcome long-standing obstacles, prepare for the end of long battles, and as swift justice approaches, your relationship with me will strengthen, enhancing our conversations in the holy sanctuary. As you faithfully guard my presence, you will receive new spiritual gifts and anointings that you can't help but share with others. Embrace the closing of some doors, for they lead to new beginnings orchestrated by my divine timing. Let go of what doesn't serve you and have faith in the refining process, even though it may be uncomfortable now, but ultimately bring you unparalleled fulfillment. As a mirror of the eternal pleasure that shines from my heavenly presence, may your heart fill with limitless joy and deep serenity. Rest assured that I am always with you, strengthening and elevating you with the power of my victorious hand, so that you may find comfort in times of doubt or turbulence. In the name of the one who brings kindness and grace into the world, may all your actions be characterized by the utmost purity. Rest certain that your sincere efforts will not be in vain, and that you will be rewarded with an abundance of magnificent riches. Do not put your trust in your own wisdom to the test. Instead, remain firm in my promise. May all parts of your being testify to my all-knowing presence, and see how I will shine the light of justice and enlightenment upon your journey, as I am the all-seeing protector of your fate. I personify new life and resurrection. If misfortune leads you astray, fear not. Those who follow me will ascend to a new heaven free from death. Beloved, I tell you that your faith is like a strong oak tree, deeply entrenched in the land. It will produce an abundance of gifts. You will remain steadfast in the midst of life's storms, providing a safe haven and food for those who seek safety under your wings. In spite of everything, I have chosen you to be a lighthouse for those who are lost and suffering. May your life be a monument to the enduring strength of faith and love, producing sustenance for everyone who comes into contact with you. In everything that you do, you will be a constant reminder of my grace, and your legacy will be one of everlasting peace and limitless favor. With my light as a beacon, you and your loved ones will find the way to happiness and success. My heavenly guardians will watch over you as you navigate the turbulent waters of life. Consequently, set out. Believe me when I say these things to you, my beloved, because my love for you has no bounds, and my promises are as sure as the sky is that they will last. There is no mountain too high or load too heavy to bear while I am by your side. You are destined for greatness and will find refuge in my divine providence. So please do not be frightened. Nothing bad will happen to you. Under the protection of my angels and the glory of my presence, you are safe from danger. Even if members of your family or your companions stand in your way, resist the need to cast judgment or harbor resentment. The real enemy is not them. Unseen evil powers are your real enemies. They wait in the shadows, ready to capture you. Their plan is to drag you down, so you can't fight these evil spiritual beings on your way up. Come together with my heavenly host to worship and praise, and spend each morning in prayer and communion. The end of the age is drawing near, so get ready spiritually, gather your loved ones, and pray fervently in your abode. Surrender to my Holy Spirit and let it guide your life. I will give you strength and confidence, even in the face of adversity. Might use guile and trickery. Rest assured, he isn't all-knowing, all-powerful, or privy to your innermost thoughts. He is unaware of my heavenly schemes. He sees you thriving in the face of this enemy quake, while he ignores the immeasurable might of their maker, endless terror, and the difficulties that await you because I am with you, a constant companion who will lead you and protect you. Believe in my constant presence, and you will see signs of miraculous events. While you put your trust in me, I will write your faith into your dreams, and while I'm in control, everything is possible. May your faith shine brightly, shattering the shadows of uncertainty and hopelessness. My grace has given you the fortitude to face hardship head-on. Therefore, remain firm in your beliefs, and never waver in your determination. Do not let your trust or love waver. I am the solid ground upon which you stand. I am here, waiting to gently lead you through life's storms with my unfailing compassion as you lift your eyes to the skies. So, my darling, go forth into the world with all the bravery and self-assurance you can muster, because I love you more than words can express, and I have your future written out for you. You will reach a realm of righteousness and happiness beyond your wildest dreams if you follow my guidance. Even if they try to drag you down, I will lift you up above them. They will eventually feel remorse for their mistakes and admit they were wrong. Will you, in the same way that I forgive, love while protecting your heart from harm? Give me custody of your heart, and I will protect it from danger. This day is all yours. If you face the future with unwavering confidence, you and your loved ones will reap numerous rewards. However, your dedication is vital. Come to me, do what I say, and I will have my will done through you as you proclaim my word and provide freedom and healing via your hands. Your faith's suffering gives me the strength to do great things for you. Anyone with a good, genuine, and elevating desire may come to me fearlessly because I believe in you. Harbor, I will accept that the open ledger records our renewed vow. You are highly respected by me because you have decided to serve and have faith in me. As we stand together, Marvel will showcase their tribute to my resurrection and sacrifice. Now commit yourself fully and lovingly. You have my solemn promise. No matter what, you will overcome challenges in this life by being humble and believing in God. You are my faithful soldier, and I am your God. I will always be by your side. Prayers like this open the way to miracles because you are a fighter for faith and an advocate for love. Be steadfast in your faith, and you will see the lives of the people you care about change because of me. They will find the strength to persevere through the difficulties that may arise on their trip. Whatever you see, do not let it discourage you. I am coordinating everything for your benefit. The power of my word will guide you and illuminate your way, so have faith in it. When you fully embrace my promises, you will find your strength restored. Restored faith and endless delight. Do not seek a sign from on high. I am among you, responding to your prayers in ways you do not yet know. If you put your faith in me, I will show you the way to a future brimming with opportunities, success, and rewards. Go out, my darling, confident in the knowledge that the one in control of the world treasures, leads, and empowers you, and my limitless love and grace will sustain you through all the seasons of life. Believe what you believe, express what you love, and see miracles happen right before your eyes, because I am with you always, even until the end of the age. Your tears have the power to change things, and they come to me as sacrifices. Your heart's sanctity has transformed them into gems, diamonds, and other priceless riches, and I will show you how they have changed throughout time. It is a testimony to your unfaltering confidence and determination that you will find relief from your pain, healing for your scars, and an accolade for your fearless perseverance. In honor of your strength and determination, I have reserved a special blessing only for you. Write these words deep into your being. When you feel your determination slipping, let them be your anchor. Your soul deeply imprints every word, manifesting in vivid dreams that compel you to rise in the early morning to join me in prayer, deepening our devotion with each passing day. Rest assured that the words in the cadence of my everlasting love include comforting assurances that will strengthen your confidence in the divine purpose. Each syllable echoes with resounding grace and compassion. Your spirit is now dissatisfied with the mundane because you have experienced the real power of the kingdom. It has set you apart, making you eager to fight on the spiritual front lines and to pray in ways that thunder from on high. I shall envelop you in the fervor of the Holy Spirit's fire. Your loud yes is worthy of the high calling I have for you. To further my reign, I will undertake bold, unprecedented actions here and now. I will raise up courageous men and women who will ignite revival and focus your attention on the objectives of my kingdom. Regardless of how small the challenge, you must rise above it all to witness the forging of history. My child, when you are weary, come to me in zeal. I am raising a generation of passionate, loyal believers who are known for their purity through your brave obedience. Rest assured, I will make sure you get it. Never question my unwavering love and kindness for you, or my ability to assist you. Yesterday and forever, I stayed true to you. You mean the world to me, and I love you as a father loves his kid. I can feel what you're going through emotionally. Even before you speak, I hear your cries and acknowledge your prayers. I'm well versed in the struggles you endure and the fairness you yearn for. Rest assured, I am diligently advocating for you. Stay strong and keep believing, even when the road ahead may seem winding and the end result uncertain. My darling, I will hasten to have you vindicated. Effort is not an obstacle for me. Please, my darling, come and listen to me. I'm really happy that now we can have this heart-to-heart and communicate anything that's on my mind. Deep changes are taking place now, both in the open and in the shadows, shaping fate and creating stories from scratch. Despite the immensity of my designs surpassing human comprehension, I am the renowned constructor who has foreseen the destiny of nations and individuals, guiding them into their predestined territories. If you approach, I'll give you a look. Raise each other up before we dive deeper into the vast sea of spiritual knowledge. Use the like button to leave a comment. I am adding your voice to our group's anthem of hope and faith. You are the engine that drives our journey, and we will ride the waves of divine inspiration through my kingdom together. Subtle vibrations announce the opening of hidden gateways as the action builds to a crescendo. This juncture in history is monumental, as those sensitive to the spirit can tell you. The time is running out, and a supernatural quickening is imminent. A new age is upon us, and it calls for severe introspection and readiness. Its arrival will come at a significant cost, and I'm searching for hearts that are ready to embrace it. At this time, many of my beloved saints will ascend to heaven, demonstrating their successful completion of the race. They have now put on their triumphant crowns and come to my throne to show their reverence. With their mantle now loosed onto earth, I call upon the rising revenant I have tended in secret, a devoted lineage ready for now. The natural world's metamorphosis mirrors the profound spiritual process I am leading. Observe the signs carefully, since they all point in the same direction. A cosmic realignment is currently occurring, accompanied by a redistribution of resources, influence, and benefits. An arrow serves as a guiding light to comprehend my objectives and adhere to my precise timeline. Be on the lookout, since these changes will arrive in spurts. Listen up, holy people. We are beyond the time of making concessions. My purifying fire will reveal those who try to withstand it. I clean my house and keep only those whose souls are in perfect harmony with mine. These visionaries will lead the way and protect the next stage with unfaltering honesty, integrity, and righteousness. Nothing less will do. The stakes are that high. From the depths of darkness, a myriad of eager and ready spirits emerge. Their time in the desert, marked by solitude and suffering, was akin to the refinement of precious gold in the furnace of tribulation. In their lack of vanity, they radiate brilliance. They put their pride aside and want my favor above all else. They care only about harmonizing with my soul and grabbing heavenly opportunities as they arise. They don't care about mankind's praise. Like David's 3 armies, they are prepared to fight with their commander. They have eaten with kings and queens and confided in me like a valued friend. This organization does not seek praise from commoners. Their unwavering dedication has moved me to tears, and I have consistently provided unwavering support. Our connection is unwavering, honed like a precious metal by the fires of our shared struggles. Your pain has not been in vain. Rather, it has become a badge of pride, attesting to their understanding of the significance of my sacrifice and the unity that comes from sharing in our pain. With years of experience under their belts, these warrior healers represent an achievement in my realm that goes beyond intelligence alone. Passion, not knowledge, is what will get you far in our modern world. Selflessness, love, and humility are the hallmarks of a really great person. These remarkable people are no longer in it for the glory. In order to follow their greater calling, they have abandoned lower-level endeavors. All they have to do now is follow my orders to the letter, act out my persona, and show the world my might. They have wholeheartedly committed themselves to this sacred mission, similar to how John the Baptist prepared the way for my larger role. They are the messengers of the end times. As I tear down buildings resting on unstable foundations, their existence reveals the lies that people believe and raises questions about the world's falsehoods. The selected individuals are prepared to assume leadership roles. These positions were not their choice, but they have handled their responsibilities with grace and dignity. When I need them, they will rise to the occasion, and their expertise will exceed their years as they guide and influence others. Each of them carries insights that unlock solutions and methods designed for this point in history, and their impact will surpass expectations. Their duties closely tied to the changes ahead, and their obedience is crucial in this period of development. Remain wary of flattery and advancement. As people rejoice in your success, fight the desire to become conceited and self-centered. There will be many obstacles on your path ahead, but I am certain that you can conquer them all with my leadership. During times of spiritual rejuvenation, it is important to remain humble and rely on my knowledge in order to reach new heights. Enemies are always looking for opportunities to trap those who are falling behind. In order to reach the summit, one must be resolute, resilient, and completely committed. Are you all set? Are you going to be a rock every step of the way? Be wary of the temptations of instant fame and celebrity. If you let them, they might soften your attitude towards me and my holy standards. Never forget the lessons learned in the shadow of oblivion. My messages on Whispers are more important than those on the most popular platforms right now. Deny the idea that being busy makes you more productive. To hear me clearly, find calm in the middle of turmoil. You can't control when and how events unfold unless you're prepared to pay the price. You give me permission to purify and equip you completely. Will you let me lead the way instead of your own? Since the age of pretense passed, authenticity has become paramount. Honesty, modesty, and complete submission are my guiding principles. Seize this sacred calling, and boundless opportunities will await you. Are you all set, my darling? Take a stand with the faithful today and seek my presence with all your heart. By submitting to my process, my grace gives you the strength you need. Get moving before the clock strikes midnight. I know that many of you have prayed night and day, hoping that my promises will come true for you. We have set aside this moment for you. Be ready for the long-awaited plans to finally come together. What is ahead for the rest of the year is a magnificent manifestation of my strength and loyalty. As the big moment draws near, keep going strong. As one chapter comes to a close and another starts, I am coordinating the conclusion of this season and welcoming you into the next. We must shrink the past to make room for the future. I am both the first and the last thing. As time goes on, molding and growing usher in new beginnings in the transition, and we may anticipate a series of victories to emerge. Even though I've waited until the final moment, trust in my impeccable timing and prepare to soar into a realm of blessings that surpasses your highest hopes. I am about to unveil my immense power and abundant supply, leaving you in awe. Spiritual warfare has consumed much of your life, with many of you enduring extended seasons of persistent attacks aimed at undermining my divine intentions for your existence. The toll of wounds may be high, yet relief is at hand. I command that you cease the assault that has beset your mind and emotions. You will be free from the grip of fear, worry, and suffering. Instead, step into a new age of recuperation and welcome the rushing torrent of tranquility and relaxation. Someone who was previously secretly hostile will now openly support you and even become an ally. A heavenly change. They are prepared to fight for the goals of my kingdom through you now. This is a direct consequence of me asserting my authority over my child. Look for a major shift as the year winds down. Severe labor pains herald the arrival of much anticipated promises. Beyond your present comprehension, the vision is coming to full realization. The sheer scale of it is beyond your plans and timelines, yet in every part, it carries my divine mark, my heartbeat beating at its center, giving it life and relishing the unveiling of each part, knowing that to achieve it requires complete reliance on me. In order to take part in such a monumental endeavor, one must have unwavering faith, recognize their own frailties, and wholeheartedly embrace the empowering force of God. No, in order to contain divine designs, the vessels must be empty of self. This is the most profound demonstration of my authority. When I reveal these plans to you, you will see where they came from in my heart. With the year coming to a close, their sheer size will astound and thrill you. My presence at this critical moment determines my ability to shepherd greater visions that require trust, transcending your current understanding of the uncharted frontiers. Bravely increase your ability to hold more of me. The new era's guiding ideas will be quite different from the previous seasons, and I am giving them to you to oversee. As I take you into uncharted waterways, your old ways of thinking, skills, and tactics will no longer cut it. You must have enhanced judgment, intelligence, and sensitivity to follow my instructions on this pioneering voyage. When we are in uncharted territory, you will depend only on me for guidance. If you don't listen, follow, and adapt, you run the risk of unnecessary disappointments. It was beyond human understanding when Mary first caught sight of the colossal destiny that lay ahead of her. During this holy gestation, she hid away for a while to think deeply. She carefully protected the potential that resided in her heart. The happiness that lay ahead was greater than what anyone around her could fathom. I want to avoid premature disclosure since it might lead to suspicion and undermine my goals. In order to go forward with my ideas, I need a protected space. There will come a moment in your path when you must use prudence and conceal information until the appropriate time, safely away from the scrutiny of people without spiritual vision. Visionary thinking and change-resisting dogmatism are at odds with one another. Unexpectedly, my ideas frequently test people's comfort zones, showcasing my authority. Navigating kingdom activities involves spiritual warfare designed to obstruct my work. But if you're wise, you can avoid fights, save your strength for the long haul, and keep your secrets. Improperly, as this begs for interference, safeguard advancement by protecting your communications this season. You should go at the speed of your own conviction, not the speed of others who tell you to. A deft dance, unseen by curious onlookers, is necessary to traverse undiscovered spiritual realms. It's about facing down enemies, taking comfort in my presence in this hallowed place, and forming a bond with me so that you may stand up and conquer the kingdom that is mine to conquer. Enjoy the tranquility as you draw strength from our profound bond and prepare for the future. You are the one I've selected to fearlessly go into uncharted territories, seize control, and build my kingdom. The battle is fierce as you sneak up on enemy land, but be careful not to go forward until I signal for you to do so you can avoid their vigilant eyes. Stay concealed in my embrace until the proper moment comes for me to unveil you and give you authority. I have chosen you to be my secret spy, carrying out calculated attacks to foil the enemy's treacherous plots and send him stumbling into his destiny. Wisdom requires nuance to maintain strength and prevent needless strife, yet I nevertheless work all things out for the best, despite human frailties. Preserve our connection as a precious gem and share it only with reliable friends who will tend to the seeds I've given you. Stay away from people who will cloud or diminish your vision. Defeating those who are resistant to change is a waste of time and energy. Instead, concentrate on achieving your primary goals. Embrace the thrilling adventure I am taking them on with souls who completely give in to my transformational power. Instead of clinging to old ideas and worries, put your energy into it. An unprecedented deluge of favors, unparalleled in your experience, is approaching. Once you've endured the challenges to cultivate integrity, be ready to welcome this abundant flow from heaven's resources. Just continue to maintain your faith for a little while longer. Never accept anything less than my utmost. The intensity of battle signifies your progress towards your promised land, which lies beyond this challenging training. Payday is almost here. As I spoke prophetically through you, I announced the arrival of the long-awaited rain. In the language of the gods, rain is very important. My spring blessings, such as the early rain that softens the hard ground so destiny's seeds can take root, are a symbol of my good fortune. The latter, on the other hand, ushers in drenching winter and fall downpours that provide abundant harvests from mature crops. Currently, these two supernatural interventions are merging, turning once fertile areas into verdant ones and yielding bountiful crops all in one season. Quick expansion is becoming the norm. The planet is rejuvenated. I have broken the bonds of barrenness by sowing my limitless, love-like rain seeds across one barren region, and the seeds are sprouting and growing at an incredible pace. Look at how I speed up the phases of development in this incredible convergence. In you, I show my unfaltering commitment to all individuals as different stages of growth come together. There will soon be an onslaught of good fortune. As the earlier and later rains combine into a dramatic crescendo, you may expect to reap breakthroughs one after the other as one season comes to a close and the next begins. May this holy season and well into the new year, may this torrent of blessings continue unabated. You will be amazed by the scope and magnitude of fulfilling long-awaited promises. Many of you will soon make smart acquisitions that will enable you to confidently claim territory that earlier generations failed to secure. Go out and accomplish the will of my kingdom in the territories I am giving you. Create a government based on my knowledge and the teachings of my word, and make sure that this legacy is good for generations to come. The divine catalysts, the rich benefits that have ushered you into a new age, are setting in motion the holy activities that were born in your soul last season. A windfall of funds allows you to launch in with gusto and resolve. Observers, seize this momentum with enthusiasm as you embark on the next chapter of your trip and accomplish the activities, projects, and possessions I have planned for you. You should be proud of the unexpected turns of events that led to your recent successes, but you should hold back from bragging about them. For visions that are still foreign to many, there must be safe havens where they can develop without fear of misinterpretation or criticism. When expressing new ideas, it is important to be careful until they develop into strong, replicable models that protect my work through you and my kingdom. Misunderstandings can halt movements that are based on current divine insights, so start small and build up your influence. Grace and anointing are custom-tailored for maximum output at each stage. Acts of consecration that set you aside for me bridge the old and the new during this unique moment between epochs, since premature revelation fosters doubt and might undermine these new spiritual beginnings. I am giving birth to something new, apart from the past. Therefore, I cut links with those who refuse to let go of the old methods because they lack the new vision and desire. After your daring break from the familiar, some of your former companions may feel alienated from you. Pay heed to their wishes, but go on with unwavering resolve, because I have promised you something before time ever started, and you must not accept anything less. Radical obedience is required of you on this path ahead, and the decisions you make will test your safety and dependence on me. Embrace giving up something important, because you will be better prepared for the resurrection if you do. Although rebirth follows life and death, the two extremes of the cross are equally necessary. You are prepared to reside in the everlasting world through descent and surrender. Continue to walk fearlessly, trusting in the one who gives life to the dead. I have seen your heart's longing for blessings and wealth, and now is the moment I've chosen for you. All of my hopes and ambitions for you have come to fruition. You need to shift your attention to me, because I am the one who will bring you success and happiness. Instead of praising yourself, focus on bringing honor to me. Bring yourself down before me, and I will raise you up when the time is right. Next, remember the Sabbath as a holy labor rhythm. Work hard for 6 days, and then take the 7th day to converse with me often. My people wear themselves out, trying to ignore my soft voice. So please, on this day, stop and feel my presence. Put your struggles aside, and let me assist you so that you can move in harmony with the heavenly beat. If you keep the Sabbath, my blessings will keep the mayhem from engulfing you. All parts of your life will be under divine control and harmony. Last but not least, follow my every order with all your heart, not because you feel obligated to, but because you love, trust, and adore me. Following my instructions will lead you to the bountiful life I have planned for you. If you follow my instructions, I will provide rain when it is seasonal, and your crop will be bountiful. Success and prosperity are just around the corner. In my name, I will bring new life, rejuvenation, and abundance into your home, workplace, and ministry. When these showers converge, rather than coming alone, the promises in my word will come to pass. One of these luminous, revivifying rains that is about to engulf you is the rule of beginnings, which heralds changes and fresh adventures. Ascending from a place of immobility, this heavenly shower will bestow upon you extraordinary chances and relationships with the divine. During the second rain, you will cleanse yourself from the impurities and sufferings of the past, preparing you to transform and overcome your enemies. The third is a period filled with immense potential. As you near your harvest and rectify your past setbacks, it is the season of breakthroughs. As you stand in amazement at this blessing prediction, you realize that your moment of abundance is almost here. The period of guidance, bringing forth heavenly thoughts and directions for growth, development, and conquering, is imminent. There will be a deluge of heavenly instructions, so don't be afraid if you don't know what to do or have the means to accomplish your goals. You will be completely prepared to carry out everything that I have planned for you when I provide you with practical insight and prophetic tactics. This is the period after the season of abundance, when blessings pour out in a torrent and revelations about your mission will flow out at a rapid pace. As I shower you with my abundant blessings, the heavens will open wide. After a long period of poverty and uncertainty, get ready to be amazed by the abundance of blessings, healings, salvations, and miracles that will come your way. My grace and power will astound you with the speed with which these benefits will come to you. There will soon be a great meeting of these celestial seasons. But to be ready for this flood of benefits, there are two essential things you must do. The first is to depose all false gods and submit wholeheartedly to my dominion. The second is to practice spiritual discernment by keeping these prophetic insights hidden in your heart and revealing them exclusively to trustworthy friends, family, and intercessors, as I have already prescribed. Sharing what I'm going to accomplish on social media makes it vulnerable to devilish intervention and attack. Danger lurks, ready to pounce on promising ideas. Be cautious of my impending prophecies until their revealed timing, for their written wisdom will keep you alive, and your understanding will shield you, enabling insight to lead you securely to your breakthrough. Therefore, be quiet and ready as the faraway rumblings of blessing intensify and the clouds darken, preparing to release their bounty. Stand tall, my darling. Salvation is on the horizon. The age of scarcity and wandering in the desert is coming to an end as your witness rises in glory. With the help of my heavenly hosts, who sing praises to my unfaltering faithfulness, the heavenly halls are filled with joyful shouts. The universe is counting down the days until I reveal my goodness and settle all accounts for eternity. The angelic powers of heaven bestow upon you the benefits of your unwavering confidence in me, making you a firm believer. Ultimately, I am here to help you out, provide for you, stay by your side, and vindicate you. As you quiet naysayers demonstrate my power through surrendered hearts, your path will culminate in a glorious symphony of grace and favor, releasing your destiny's purpose. Pay special attention to the heavenly bells ringing. They herald the arrival of your empowerment and the impending onslaught of incalculable benefits, like a raging storm. Raise your eyes, raise your hands in triumph, for the limitless God, existing beyond space and time, has selected you as the conduit for revealing His splendor to this era. Here comes the bountiful harvest. In the depths of your spirit, you claim wealth and overflow. Therefore, rejoice and sing songs of triumph. In unexplored realms, you will hear the soft murmurs of my instructions. Though it may not be easy or comfortable, the road ahead is filled with opportunities for personal development and satisfaction. My spirit will comfort you during this time of change as you navigate the unique path that adversity has carved out for you. My truth is here to anchor you, whether you find yourself lost in the dark or simply need a compass. Please know that I am an integral part of your life, not just an outsider looking in. Even though you may encounter obstacles that challenge your determination, find my face in times of quiet and listen for my voice in the chaos of life. Have no fear, because I will stand by your side. Think back on the ancient testimonies, like when I was standing by Moses' side at the Red Sea or by Daniel's side in the lion's den. Rest assured, I will never leave your side. If you are reliable with minor things, people will trust you with more important tasks. If you put your faith in me, I will guide you precisely. May it be so. I am familiar with your deepest desires and the nightmares that you endure as a result. I am kindling a fire inside you that will lead you to pursue your desires, even if they seem irrational at first. Have faith in my knowledge that I can make the invisible become apparent, because my methods are not like this world's. Rest easy under my authority's protection. I have arranged everything for your immediate benefit. Amidst the bitter trials and betrayals you've endured, today marks a divine turning point. I will reveal the role you play in the magnificent tapestry of redemption that I am weaving through your life. Trust me and follow my spirit's guidance without reservation. Day by day, your destiny will unfold, revealing a glorious revelation. By forgiving those who wronged you, showering them with benefits, and trusting in my redemptive power, I am transforming the story the enemy planned for destruction into one of restoration and plenty. You become the embodiment of victory. When you forgive, the bonds that bind you break, and you are free to move forward. Let us rebuild upon the pillars of love, truth, and justice. Then we will reap a bountiful harvest. I will see this victory through to its completion, because it is my will. The moment for timid retreat has passed. Now is the time for daring progress. You will undoubtedly see the fulfillment of the promises I have given to you as you walk in partnership with me, guided by my spirit. My divine will align with your thoughts, words, and expectations as you dwell in me. When my life rivers flow through your innermost being, fear loses its hold, deceit scatters, and intimidation loses its grip when well. Silencing the critics and the doubters, my flawless love banishes all pain. It does just that. It calms the anxious spirit and restores order to the disordered mind. Stay strong, my darling, because I know that you will win and we will overcome any difficulty that comes our way. My love is in a deep well, and you should drink from it. Dive headfirst into the infinite depths of my presence, where strength and unfaltering love flow endlessly. With my help, you can rise above the turbulent waves of life's difficulties. From this vantage point, you take ownership of yourself and emerge victorious, dressed in the radiance of your redemption and righteousness. Never forget that I am the one who has the upper hand in this fight, and I will win without a doubt. Even if you may be frightened for a minute, my beloved child, have faith in this. With the break of dawn comes joy, and with the dawn of each new day comes strength. Praise after praise, I assure you of this without wavering. Each day brings a fresh supply of mercy. Are you looking for a genuine hug? Come to me, and I will embrace you, demonstrating my unwavering dedication and empathy for your needs. This is my heart's desire, and in our union, you will discover an indescribable joy. Your spirit may withdraw from me, but my love will illuminate your path, and nothing will be impossible for you. Anytime you need me, I am here to listen and answer. I want to rescue you from poverty and help you overcome sickness. Can you understand this reality? Do you have any idea how much I care about you? Pay special attention. Do not think that escaping your problems will make them go away. We need to deal with them right away. You're really strong on the inside. Despite the fact that you are fighting for your life, you are not afraid to remain firm. Were you emotionally fragile, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you. I want you to hear the echo of my words as they confirm everything I've said. You are a brave fighter, my darling, full of resiliency and resolve. My darling, you are prepared to face any challenge that comes your way. You have lovely aspirations, a kind heart, and priceless feelings. Give up control of your life and find solace in my embrace. Your mind will be clear of doubt, and you will have a deep sense of comfort. I am with you forever, and your trust will endure. In times of sorrow, I will never leave you. Direct your gaze toward the sky. Your tears are perfectly acceptable. I deeply feel your anguish. You are held tenderly by me. No need to be afraid. I am here to strengthen you, forgive your transgressions, and fill your life with love and peace. As I hold you close and my warmth envelops you, I want you to cry. How much I adore you is something you are aware of. Forever, I want to ease your suffering. This makes sense to me. Even the unsaid words and tears that accompany your spoken ones reach my ears. Take comfort in my arms. I feel your pain, and understand the difficulties you're facing. You have experienced profound pain, low self-esteem, and a lack of value. Listen carefully as I speak, with tears streaming down my face. You are priceless, and my love for you inspired the greatest sacrifice ever made. I washed away your sins and remorse with my blood, and now you are free. Seeing your prayers and passionate appeals for help, wisdom, and direction gives me a sense of the range of feelings running through your heart. Because I am with you always, encompassing you in my Holy Spirit and unchanging truth, the darkness no longer casts its grip on you. Every night, when you go to your sacred space and pray on your knees, you can feel my love, my touch, and my presence, even if I am invisible to the naked eye. I am with you, pouring out my love and serenity, and giving you the strength to overcome whatever comes your way. I send my heavenly messengers to protect you from the nighttime dangers, standing firm as your protector. In the middle of your darkest hours, you can always count on me to be your rock. In the face of adversity, my faithful servants will not only survive, but flourish, thanks to the plenty I have provided for them. You will find solace in my company, firmly planted in my loving arms. As your prayers ascend like smoke before me, a great change is surely on the horizon. You will burst through the environment that has been holding you back. Wherever it poured in wilderness and desolation before, swift release would come rushing in. Watch in awe as seemingly endless sources of life sprout forth all around you. Water trickles into previously dry areas, and plenty fills up spaces that were before deficient. I will restore your physical, mental, and spiritual health, and bestow upon you boundless riches to care for in my name. Along the way, there will be moments of excruciating agony that will make you want to cry and scatter your tears like hot stones over the desert floor. I know how hard it is for you to bear your crosses and keep going, but take comfort in the fact that my hand is always by your side, providing strength when you need it. Even when you feel like giving up and giving in, remember that I am here to protect you from the forces that would do you harm and discourage you. I will rescue you from the depths of despair by reigniting your will to succeed. Those who have been there and those who will be there will remember the difficult road you have traveled. My light will illuminate your path, and my heavenly radiation will pervade your surroundings as I bestow glory upon you. The challenges you face today are like a furnace that is slowly but surely turning you into pure gold. As a result of this journey, you will emerge stronger and more liberated from the darkness that dwells within you, my darling. Instead of praising them to encourage arrogance, I want to shed light on their struggles so they may find support when they fall. Let go of negative emotions like wrath, pride, fear, uncertainty, and unbelief. The happiness of the past pales in contrast to the benefits that are yet to come, so do not dwell on it. Practice thankfulness for all the blessings in your life, no matter how big or small. Following my example of virtue, proceed with integrity. Do not give up hope if you are weak or sick. Rather, listen to my call, let your heart be open, and take comfort in the peace I provide. Your soul is full of calm and perseverance, and you will be able to endure every insult because it is based on my promises. Your hand will be even stronger as my trusted servant and tested warrior. Unshakable faith vanquishes fear. Unfaltering optimism surpasses broken hopes. An unparalleled brightness illuminates the world, and decay sheds a brilliance that even death cannot dim. Shai, my darling, accept the dream I have for you, a picture of the boundless potential that is inside you. I am extending an invitation to you to soar to new heights, giving you access to powers you have only just started to harness in our partnership. You are reaching new heights of prosperity. Embrace this challenge with courage. It is shaping and strengthening your faith. You have every reason to be proud because the promises I made to you a long time ago are now coming true. And more than that, there is an abundance of them. To you, I attribute my strength. My presence is sweeping away every obstacle to blessing and divine appointment as victory emerges. Get back up there and go from glory to greater and more glory. No adversary, exhaustion, or moment of uncertainty will halt the flood of promises I have for you. We expect children to behave like their fathers. If you would just submit to being my genuine kid, my beloved child, I will shower you with so many blessings. Amidst the harsh struggles, would you still repose your unfaltering confidence in me? Refusing to give in to the intimidation, would you instead trust in the word of your supreme commander? Remain steadfast, for triumph is approaching. My bountiful gifts are just around the corner, and a breakthrough is on the way to bring you closer to them. Keep watch as you travel. Listen to my gentle guidance with every step you take. Seek my wisdom to fortify your spirit when fatigue threatens to overpower you. Worship me as your strong supporter, robed in majestic holiness. Call out to me, and I will answer you unexpectedly, and live out my promises as your unwavering defense against hostile attacks, knowing that I will never leave you or abandon you. In this terrible struggle, I will always be by your side, my beloved one, whom I have created and called to greatness in this very moment. You will find methods to overcome fear by fearlessly claiming the substantial inheritance I have planned for you in my kingdom. Allow your vision to refresh and your clarity to strengthen. Free yourself from the chains of despair and dress yourself in the robe of praise. Put your head up. Carry yourself with an air of self-assurance. No enemy can stand a chance against you because of the power that is inside you. I have elevated you to the position of victorious ruler in this world. Therefore, fearlessly destroy your enemy's plans. There is no genuine threat that could disrupt the strategy I have devised for your future. Intimidation may also be attempting to amplify your concerns, but if you are religious, it will have much less of an effect than mine. Take into consideration each disruption as an indication of vulnerability, not a source of energy. You won't have to face a vulnerable enemy who may sneak up on you and try to undermine your faith. Stay grounded in this reality. In the end, nothing can fulfill my decision to bless. So, break free from victimization and embrace your true self as an overcomer who will one day govern and reign in an unbreakable state. You will shine like a torch throughout the world because you are a champion, a fighter, and an icon of triumph. Embrace your identity and use it to your advantage. Your enemy's strength lies in their ability to distract you from your true purpose. You have all you need to be a light in this world, and when you're with me, the darkness will fade away like mist. Right now, just before the light emerges, every challenge conceals its unexpected beauty. Not less, but more area is yours to claim. Hold fast to the truth, and you will receive an abundance of power. You may find the truth in my unending love for you, which I hold in the highest regard. You have a special place in my heart, and I solemnly promise that I will never leave you, either now or in the future. Remember that I am here for you at all times, even in your darkest hours, when you feel discouraged, and when you make decisions you later regret. No matter how far apart we seem, my love for you is unwavering. You could have relied on transient emotions and sought comfort from those who would eventually leave. You seem devoid of substance, but my love for you is indestructible and has no bounds. Your love, eternal and magnificent, reaches out to me daily. It echoes in the night and whispers in the breeze. Right now, I am here with you in the gentle rain, the gentle wind, and the soothing ocean waves. The affection I have for you will never fade. By letting this truth sink deep into your spirit, dispel any doubts or false whispers. My love for you is eternal, like the sun itself, and I will never stop reiterating that fact. The choice is yours. Every morning, I'll keep repeating those words to you, letting the music of my love wash over you. In the gentle currents of my love, your soul may find rest and rejuvenation. We have heard every word and tear, even in the stillness of your suffering. In the darkest of times, your faith is a shining light, shining with all its glory in the moments when pain becomes strength, fear becomes courage, and sadness becomes a triumphant song. Recognize that the advantages you reap from your unwavering faith stem from my unwavering love. In my limitless love, You have shone a light on the sector via the transforming power of faith during hardship. With each fresh dawn, I carve those immortal phrases into your heart, a holy script. My mercy has broken the chains of despair and loss, making them no longer a certainty. The curses that once loomed over your lives have faded into oblivion. Hold on to what I say. Just like a guiding light, let it show you the way. Hold on to it dearly in your spirit's hallowed pages. Enter a world where extraordinary becomes your daily fuel by stepping through the door I've created for you. Embrace the unshakable belief that I am all-powerful and that anything you want is within your reach. In the face of hardship, your faith has persevered. Your unwavering resolve shines like a beacon in the chaos. A bountiful harvest is on the horizon, marking the end of lean seasons and the beginning of an era of abundant rewards for your journey. The crucible that has molded your soul has prepared you for the many benefits that lie ahead. As I hear your cries for help, I want you to know that my promise is waiting for you on the edge of your life, waiting for you to rise to the challenge, to seize the chance, and to welcome it with a triumphant heart. Dismantle every obstacle and justification that tries to slow you down. Put an end to the nagging uncertainties that try to bring down the light on your faith, your skills, and the potential that is inside you. As they rise, they prepare for the impending arrival of something grand on this planet. In times of anxiety, strain, and concern, I call upon you from this rich land where a breathtaking lawn of potential awaits you. Seek comfort from God. There is no limit to my power, and my love for you is greater than any knowledge I could ever have. There may be nothing to drag you into despair as you begin this new chapter of your life and find relief from the heavy sensations that have tormented you. Seeing your life so full of love and contentment fills me with immense delight. When you're happy, it makes me happy. And if you're unhappy, it makes me want to put a smile on your face. Instead of being a cruel parent who revels in your misery, I am a father who is overflowing with compassion. Trust me when I say I haven't left you. You could face obstacles when surrounded by naysayers who are envious of your success, regardless of what other people say. Discerning in your journey and being cautious about accepting people as true might bring you delight. But be wary of those who would entice you. Despite the deceitful promises of happiness and success that lead you astray, as well as the manipulative language that convinces you that you can succeed independently of me, our connection remains strong even in the depths of despair. I'll be right here with you every step of the way, but if you decide to go your own way, you risk forgetting the vows I've made, rejecting my love, and thinking you can go solo. I shall not, however, refrain from contacting you. No matter what, I will always be here to touch your heart and lead you back into my arms with gentleness. Think about the wonderful future I'm planning for you and all the joy, peace, and beauty it contains. I also purge your spirit's portals so that your insight and creativity can continue to shine unfettered by any constraints. Your long-awaited, treasured moment has finally come. Tap into your inner power and fortify yourself with the bravery of a true victor. You are not alone. Your mighty Father and I are standing by your side, supporting you and removing whatever anxiety you may have. Words escape me. The idea that I am inadequate keeps creeping into my mind. Refute the statements. I am not. I am everything that is useful, abundant, and vital. Take a step back, look forward, and face your issues head on, even the costly ones, because I'll be right there with you. I am here to support you. Pay close attention, dear Prader, and proceed determinedly towards your goals. Keep your gaze above instead of below. In the palm of my hand, I hold you close. You are completely safe. I am your trusted companion, the one who will never betray you or give in to your every demand. I am here for you whenever you need me, whether it's to share a joke, feel pain, celebrate a victory, support an attempt, or just need someone to lean on. Jesus here, this is my tour. Behold, I am your everlasting ally. Refrain from becoming afraid. Keep your cardiac acuity intact. Never give in to those who belittle you. You bear witness to your loss, not only for the sake of yourself and your loved ones, but also to honor my infinite love for you. Even when life presents unexpected challenges, I will always stand by your side. We can weather the stormy waters together, meet every challenge head-on, and ultimately prevail, because I promise I will never leave your side. In my company, you will find peace, you will gain the self-assurance I provide, and my comfort will fill your spirit. I will give you the strength and encouragement you need to overcome obstacles. I give you wisdom, courage to face what lies ahead, and an abundance of joy to fill your journey. Get ready, progeny of purpose and destiny, for revolutionary treatments that come at you like a raging flood on its way. Just beyond the boundary, miracles and advantages wait to materialize. Prepare to have your story entwined in ways you never imagined possible by the grace of God. Enjoy yourself and know that your period of trouble is coming to an end. Ads are on their way to you, and you're looking forward, my beloved child, to learning all about the complex plans I've made behind the scenes of history. Stay strong, bear with me for a little longer, and lean into me as you lock your attention on my glowing face. Victory is coming. Your celebration is coming soon. Beholding your rescuer contains the revivifying and revitalizing power of transformational energy. My beloved, may grace and serenity abound upon you. Put your complete trust in me. I can handle all of your worries. My precious darling, you have my undying affection. Instead of seeing the challenges you face as reasons to be afraid, think of them as opportunities to come closer to my protective cover. These seeming attacks are only reminders of your foe's impending loss, and you, my beloved ones, are bound to prevail. While my adversary tries to portray difficulty as a sign of failure, I am here to tell you that challenges may really be opportunities. The power I have given you will grant you everything you ask for. I may also bestow on you the knowledge to value and safeguard your advantages. Your dreams will come true very soon. Get ready for a plethora of favors. Opportunities are just around the corner. New, more genuine connections that will help you succeed will replace those who stand in your way and cause strife. Friendship is looking for individuals who can pull you up and support you when you're down, and I want you to be at peace. Regardless of whether you've heard or studied those words, they will strike a chord inside you. I say this as you call upon me. My voice bolsters your accents and punctuation, emphasizing my promises. Your strength and protection come from the laws I have written on your heart. Carry their names with you as you adhere to my principles. And in my presence, bow down and offer prayers for those who might obstruct your path, as those lost in sin and wickedness require absolution. Redemption. Your attackers can also use upward thrust, but you shouldn't be worried since I'll figure out how to deal with them eventually. Keep your emotional core untarnished by resentment and animosity. Romance and forgiveness are the weapons of the virtuous. Therefore, let no more curse words or judgments escape your lips. You have heard my voice, and now your soul is receptive to my guidance and love. The more time passes, the more sensitive you'll become, and the sharper your eyesight will get. I want you to know how much you mean to me. I've recorded your request in my electronic book, and I will keep your prayers in mind. Considering how terrible things are right now, I think my timing is spot on. In times of chance, in times of want, and as an issuer, I am here to shelter you. My love and support will always be there for you, your loved ones, and future generations. You need not be afraid, my little one. I'm always by your side. No matter how deep your mental or physical wounds are, I am the balm to heal them. Always keep in mind that I am here for you, a constant source of encouragement and support, even when you feel like giving up and doubting yourself. I am here today, prepared to lay out a ceremonial feast of benefits, standing before you. Amidst the difficulties you endure, I will elevate you in the estimation of those who are close to you, and I'm ready to take you into uncharted realms by way of the narrative of your life, a testimony that will cause many to acknowledge me. You are preparing for the arrival of cutting-edge technology that will blow your mind with its extraordinary capabilities. You will now emerge unencumbered by your hardships, I am ready to mend your wounds and relieve your pain every day. My kindness grows as I become successful and rewarded. My exquisite delight and gladness may replace your pains, lifting them off your shoulders. A beautiful grin will replace your tears as I brush them away. From the depths of your loving heart, sing hymns of appreciation and devotion. Those who have questioned you will see the obvious truths. My tender touch has shielded you from harm the entire time. With steadfast belief, raise the quality of your voice. I am a rock upon which the Lord may build his power. Therefore, those who attempt to harm me will ultimately fail. However, think of it this way. Are you sure you agree with me before you say this? Get it out, write it down, and have a serious conversation with me about it. If you listen carefully, your faith will show you the way to contentment inside. When things seem hopeless and triumph seems far away, and when time seems to be standing still, you can count on me to be by your side. I'm right there, nudge you in the right direction until you understand and follow my advice. With this realization, my beloved, you will remember that everything is orchestrated to meet your every need, and that your efforts are never in vain. You've gone through the darkness. As you, my beloved child and shining star, come into your own, it is time to incorporate your heavenly birthright. Rise from the ashes, seize my hand, and strut fearlessly toward the opportunities I am throwing wide open before you with the grace I provide. Let go of the need to dwell on your transformation and instead embrace joy, thankfulness, and freedom. Alternatively, shift your focus back to the future. Travel the barren landscape in a state of devotion. It will not entangle you for long, as it did David of old, who danced joyfully despite spectator mockery. Let your prayers resonate like a clandestine rallying cry, driving your enemies from their hiding places, and then eagerly anticipate the arrival of eternal daybreak. Dazzling splendor is yours to relish, my darling. Listen to my voice, remain calm, and resist the urge to run away from the chaos in the world. My strength and glory reside in those intricately polished aspects where the sector perceives a weakness. But in reality, it is your finest power. The adversary seeks to empower illusions by convincing you to talk them into existence. But you already know that what I've decreed in my word is the only reality, enduring and eternal. Let me reawaken your spirit, immerse you in my being, and share in the joy of full life. The conflict has achieved a victory. You are already a victor. Raise your head high, for a good divine purpose pulsates within you. However, you will bear a lifetime's worth of fruit before entering eternity. You are impervious to all types of temptation and arrows. Ascend fearlessly into the domains of power, influence, and inheritance doted upon you from the beginning of time. Amass the riches commensurate with your position in my kingdom, and approach my throne with audacity, requesting everything that is necessary for the next chapter of our shared journey. To understand the development of one's body, mind, and spirit, one must tap into the limitless resources of heaven. Keep an eye out for your name. Discover the blessings of faith revealed in times of trial. All your hard work has paid off, and now you may enjoy the rewards of your labor. Have faith and accept what I have planned for you. May it be so. These resilient constructions, crafted and reinforced with the touch of a skilled artisan, can withstand any storm. A fragile being, reflecting my heavenly image, rises from the ashes of broken relationships and efforts, like 24-karat gold. As you give up anything that doesn't line up with my everlasting plans, your new way of life produces miraculous results. Turn this leap of trust into the doorway to the lives you've always imagined by giving me complete control of your life. In the holy place of surrendered obedience, I bestow upon you an incredible gift, and I witness your sorrow. If you're lonely, I'll give you more of myself than you're willing to accept. Accept the safety of my embrace and unwind. My serenity exceeds all knowledge and may calm your inner distress. I can idealize anything about you, so that should put your mind at ease. I pay close attention to every little detail. I am always ready to extend my arm and provide you with stability. With each test comes an opportunity for me to prove once again that I am the one who controls your life's trajectory. Let go of your anxieties. I am at your side. You should not look down on your current planting area. Wherever you are, cultivate a close relationship with me. At first glance, the teaching season may seem unremarkable, yet it is far from the place where deep functions thrive. You, my beloved, endure with the delight that comes from knowing that my guiding hand is on you, preparing you for the critical time that draws near, guarding your deepest secrets and methods, and being very selective about who you believe to be genuine. The devil's plan is to get under your spiritual armor and use lies and deceit to destroy you. You may put your faith to the test, since many innocent souls have seen the favor I've shown you. Fantastic things will happen in the future. You may go through a season of testing, but know that your troubles are temporary and will pass. Your heavy misery will eventually go away. No longer will you withhold forgiveness from those who have harmed you. They too may come seeking it. Love them as much as you love yourself, and do everything you can to assist them. But put your trust in me, and think about being loyal to me even when other people offer you grandiose promises. Never put your faith in them. I do not have the right message to give you, and no one else can bless you or save you from the shadows. If you start relying on the false promises of dishonest people and lose faith in me, your benefits will disperse like leaves in the wind, and some may never return. You have another opportunity to firmly establish your trust in this profound and eternal reality. In the face of infinity, be firm and unyielding. A selection takes very little time. Choose my love, my peace, my support, and my hug. My beloved, I am delighted to demonstrate my power to you. Witness your unwavering determination in the face of the most intense conflicts, even if exhaustion may also befall you. Your spirit propels you forward. You feel the effort in every part of your body, but you follow my command and keep going. It gives me great joy to see how hard you work in the harvest area. I see how you keep going even when it gets tough, and how you never give in to the pressure of competition. You embody my burning desire to transform raw materials into finished masterpieces. Crushed grapes yield a new wine. The shapeless give birth to the magnificent, elevating authority. My method of operation has always been to birth life out of nothingness and to kindle hope from broken dreams, revealing the core of genuine grandeur from the helpless. This system awakens you to the depths of your identity in me. Therefore, I call out to you, surrendered clay, to be open to molding and regeneration. The hidden treasures inside you shine brightest when you're under pressure. The abrasiveness of unfaltering faith smooths rough edges into features that embrace and reflect God's light. Look, everything that was once dead will come alive from the rubble when I say so. When there were just tears in the past, I will now create systems that are stronger and more radiant. At last, grace will appear. An abundance of love and laughter will meet the ashes of broken dreams. You will overcome any obstacle in your way by using the authority that I have given you. With my unending favor and blessing, your life's trajectory will soar to heights you've never imagined. Is the magnitude of this promise too great, too outlandish for you to understand? I desire to keep near a deep truth that many people fail to see after going through seasons of scarcity, suffering, and hostility. Forgive me, and all your transgressions will be far from my mind. Thus, free yourself from the shackles of shame and guilt that go beyond the transgressions I have already absolved you of. From a human standpoint, it may appear illogical, yet your purpose is unambiguous. You wholeheartedly concur with it, leaving no space for disagreement. My divine plan for your life includes both your victory and your destiny. However, you need to let go of your old self. I am prepared to give you the strength to overcome the consequences of your misdeeds and triumph over them. Care for my extended hand and moor yourself in my promises, because I am adamant that everything happens for the benefit of those who love me. Be strong and keep moving forward with optimism and vigor. Amazing chances are waiting for you, but in order to seize them, you must realize that in the domain of benefits, there is no place for sadness or complaints. Whether you're skeptical or have a wavering faith, your unfaltering trust brings joy to my heart. It surrounds you with my loving presence and imbues you with my divine spirit. Continue to believe and have confidence in me. Watch as my promises come true for your life. And always remember that I love you very much. May it be so. We don't always find genuine joy in our pursuits, and we don't always find real contentment when we achieve our objectives. Only in the presence of God, your Heavenly Father, can the raging rivers of anxiety in your mind find calm. I care a great deal about your wants and needs. If you give me your undivided attention and worship, if you block out the obvious distractions that cloud your vision, if you avoid the confusion that muddles your thoughts, if you trust in my word, enjoy my love, and surrender your troubles to me in a spirit of simplicity and unfaltering faith, then I, your writer, the Almighty, beg you to close your eyes. Your worry will go away as you accept the unfaltering reality of my ever-gifted guidance, and your coronary heart will shine brightly as you shout out the sector's clamor. Retract from the sector's bustle. Immerse yourself in my calming presence, accept my tranquility, and embark on a rejuvenation journey. The tone of my voice resonates with yours. You will no longer feel alone in the face of external darkness because a true and everlasting light shines inside you. Everything meant to hurt you could end up helping you. What appeared to be a terrifying trial now becomes compelling evidence tomorrow. A turning point is approaching. I have heard your prayers and the things I have planned for you, much beyond your wildest dreams. Stay strong in your beliefs. First-rate benefits are about to surprise you. The path ahead may be hazy, but you must nevertheless trust me. No depth of intensity is too great for me to save you from your fate. I may not say a word, but know that no matter what, I am here for you, supporting you and leading you to triumph. I am available when you need me, and I have already defeated your opponent. Take note of the opportunities I provide you with. Get ready to make an impression once more. Whenever I motivate you to take action, do it with confidence. When I instruct you to stand, do it bravely. I congratulate you on your successes and triumphs. Pay close attention to what I say, because it will heal you and help you forget about yesterday's error. I have brought you to your core, and the past is no longer a part of you. Your future is in my hands, and I have rejuvenated you. My embrace is a haven of safety and solace. Therefore, I implore you once again to release your anxieties. Across the whole universe, there is nothing that can resist you. Your success is now based on the power of my sacrifice, not on your own efforts or knowledge. I am reviving your soul, strengthening your resolve, and bringing an indescribable serenity into your life. Therefore, declare your faith in me. My words reverberate inside you, lighting a fire of knowledge that will lead you through every path as I implant my everlasting promises in your heart and mind at the brilliant dawn. Brilliant threads are adorning the fabric of your existence, proclaiming an abundance of limitless marvels yet to materialize. You should be eagerly anticipating this, since those promises are gifts from your heavenly writer. In times of trouble, you seek my mercy, hoping to find comfort in the embodiment of my limitless love, a love that soothes without passing judgment, a presence that brings comfort through quiet knowledge. In my compassionate coronary heart, which is always alert to hear and embrace the truth of your desire for me, that is where your freedom resides. Your spirit longs to be one with mine. Your independence has gotten you far, but maybe now is the moment to admit that you need me. In your prayers, which are filled with unfaltering trust, you call out to me, and I rush to be by your side. Amidst the hardships you face, I see you and your loved ones forging forward through the barren, lifeless landscape, where loneliness steals hope, and love is the only thing that can quench your soul. I'm here for you at all times, listening to your every cry. Despite the hardships and unjust suffering you've endured, I may return what is truly yours. Those who want to cause you anxiety will be unable to diminish the brilliance of your benefits, so my blessings will keep pouring forth to you. Receiving discoveries and phrases that others may not know, but that you stand by, is indeed a blessing. Remain steadfast. Even if you're unmoved and unfaltering in your viewpoint, envious spirits may attempt to trap you in chaos by casting doubt on your faith and smearing your reputation. Your enemies can't see the brilliance that comes from within you because they are envious, so I'm glad you're able to persevere and find out what's actually important. Their envy over my fondness for your family causes them unending tension, and my presence in your life unsettles them. Though they flit and weave, you can be certain that I am watching over your family, your farm, and your means of subsistence. I can take care of them while they focus on something else. They'll eventually realize that they can't disrupt your serenity, no matter how much they try. Every night, when you turn in for the night, the sky is there to surround you in the tenderness of a love that is as vast as the universe, banishing whatever darkness may have lingered in your spirit. Let my love reawaken you every morning so that you may face the day ahead with confidence and a renewed sense of purpose. Your trust in this love is as real as the oxygen you breathe, and it is not an illusion but an unshakable fact. You are yearning for love at your deepest core, and I am bestowing this heavenly adoration on your own essence. You're about to receive something so incredible and miraculous that it will forever change your perspective on life. Your love for me is unparalleled, and I pray that you are strong enough to weather any storm, no matter how big or fierce. With unfaltering courage, you will sail through life's turbulent waves. Dear warrior, my love will be the rock upon which you can always rely, the strength that will carry you through any storm, and the certainty that will never let you sink. Your greatest triumphs, salvation, recuperation, and deliverance are just around the corner. When you take a leap of faith toward realizing your dreams, wonderful things will happen. All of these things that you have wished for are coming true, but they are only a taste of the wonderful things that I have in store for us in the hereafter. Embrace the optimism and grandeur that surround you as you surge forward with vigor and self-belief. I want you to know that my intentions for you are unstoppable. No matter what you do, you will always be destined for greatness, power, and wealth. Allow me to refresh and elucidate your vision as you navigate through the entirety of what I have already bestowed upon you in the heavenly realms, right here in my presence. Looking at me transforms you into a luminous conqueror who harnesses the force of your own soul. What a liberating experience it is to be yourself in me. As you give in to my love and let me paint through you, you will leave an indelible mark on this planet. You have my utmost admiration for your maturing faith and your openness to contemplating more abundant gifts. Obedience is the mother of courage and confidence, and it has propelled you into a new phase of our cooperation. I restate this eternal truth. In my ideal world, you would fully embrace life, loving and embracing the path I have set out for you. In the depths of my infinite love for you, I say, embrace it with all your heart. You must grasp the strength and empowerment I provide you with unfaltering trust if you want to come out on top. For you, peace will be found. We will rectify the situation. Behold the signal that you have been searching for. I am now aware of your screams. The moment you first called out, an angel from the heavenly regions arrived with the key to your emancipation. But because you are a unique individual and a cosmic war is raging within your soul, I must inform you that we have recognized your search for answers. The enemy is no longer interested in seeing you succeed, but is now trying to see where you fall. On your behalf, my celestial warriors fight fiercely against the powers of evil. The unexpected chaos you're experiencing isn't a fluke. This covenant will remain in full force and effect, regardless of the circumstances. You are fearfully and wonderfully made in my image, and no earthly event or person can separate you from my limitless love, words of grace, and religion over human hearts. Therefore, rise up as a person who recognizes their connection to me and reaffirms this truth in the face of challenging relationships. Although I normally shower you with these, instead, I fan the flames of love, putting out the destructive fires of dread and bitterness with heavenly certainty. Within you, I am stronger than any attack the enemy could launch at times of physical weakness and diminishing strength. I am the exact embodiment of divine restoration. Your words, calling out a new freedom over every cell, organ, and technology that resists the perfection I once designed, and relying on the recovering electricity of my sacrifice, have the lasting ability to reclaim everything stolen. Wholeness is your birthright. Be a beacon of light, driving out the shadows of illness, depression, and pain. Even though pain and bewilderment surround you, your adventure through this wasteland is coming to an end. Despite the world's recent attempts to obstruct your vision and weaken your will, you remain undefeated, my dear. After all the hard work and perseverance you've put in, I can finally make you happy and fix your smile. Observe the metamorphosis as my energy revitalizes you. My expertise will dispel the shadows that have been casting over you and help you overcome the obstacles that have stood in your way. Recall the moments of loneliness when exhaustion loomed on the horizon. You have persevered through today's difficulties because of your unfaltering faith and love for me and your family. I release benevolent clouds that will refresh and soothe your spirit. Experience my affection's profound embrace. The bond between us is unwavering, and I listen intently to your prayers because they show how faithful and persistent you are. Take this as a truth about me. I can't leave you. You have no idea how much I adore you, my darling. I hope you stay close to me at all times, but if you do, you'll miss me much more when I'm not out in the open. There is no genuine and authentic love. This is a warning from me. Con artists are out there, and they will use flattery and simple language to get you to fall for their traps. Make your home near me. Get back on track. You will find everything you need in my embodiment, free from any trouble, deceit, treachery, or harm. True happiness and plenty may be yours while you're with me. There is nothing except sadness and loneliness without me. My deepest desire is for you to prosper, which is why I have saved and chosen you. Taking into account my strategy for you, you will now be a source of hope and inspiration among your loved ones and neighbors, as well as a victor. I always acknowledge and record your prayers. I meticulously craft my replies to serve your best interests, surpassing your expectations and nurturing your creativity. Come with me as I uncover a new love for lifestyles that will empower you and lead you to triumph. Meanwhile, when difficult circumstances go away, you will be strong and courageous, ready to welcome the gifts I am showering upon you. Now that you know my love is all around you, listen closely as my voice speaks directly to your heart. Take a moment to fully immerse yourself in my message. Because they rejected my love and direction, even their own families are in a state of chaos. I tried to help them by offering advice that might improve their lives, but they ignored me and became distant. Nevertheless, you have decided to walk in my light, fully aware that I am the answer to all your problems. You gave yourself completely to my will, believing my words without question. You must realize that not everyone believes as you do. Keep your eyes peeled. My love should soften many hearts, yet they refuse. Life has not unfolded in the way you had hoped, and although others may point the finger at me, you are the only one who knows better. You've come to realize that your fate and happiness are not dependent on other people, but on me alone. Keep walking this way, because you get stronger and smarter with every passing day. Your enemies will be on the lookout for any signs that you may tell them of my magnificence, but you know that an even greater gift is on the way. At every turn, I am drawing on your perspective. Don't stop avoiding. Keep going. I'm never late or hurried. My timing is impeccable. Pay attention, would you? Please listen to this message. I hear your prayers and no longer disregard them. If I haven't gotten back to you yet, it's because I have something even better planned for you. Despite your demands, you may be able to get it. Keep looking forward with a steadfast desire for your aspirations, both public and private. Are these not just wild speculations, or rather the seeds I planted in you? Put aside any uncertainty or concern. Keep in mind that you are not alone on this journey, no matter how dire the circumstances. I can assure you that there will be obstacles in this life, but I have triumphed over them. Your courageous coronary heart may be filled with passion, joy, and the wonderful taste of victory when you let me in. Calm down. We'll get beyond this too. I am the all-powerful God, and you may put your faith in my divine justice because I am on your side. There is nothing that can stop you. You will bring down those who wish to harm you, restoring your dignity in the process. Those who spread lies about you will benefit, and their dishonesty will be obvious. Everyone who tried to borrow money from you now faces guilt and could potentially fall victim to their own schemes. The verdict is clear. You will get everything that you have asked for. More good fortune is on the way. I am the one who will choose your enemies, shield you from harm, and propose to you. I will always be your ally, as I am your father. I treat you with kindness and patience. I want you to know that I am listening to your prayers, which is why I am visiting you today. Your future's fate is entirely dependent on me. No matter how desolate an area seems, I can bring growth to you. Just when everyone else gives up and gives into despair, you, my dear heart, will find courage. Your desires will come true, and you may even ascend to simple satisfaction. Your faith, gleaming like gold in a fireplace, will undergo initial testing, but if your confidence in me is unwavering, I will help you through it. Success and triumphant advertising are approaching, along with the fulfillment of long-awaited promises. Stay a little longer, putting your faith in my word rather than in the chatter of naysayers. Stop letting the difficulties you're experiencing depress you. Instead, bring your worries and concerns to me, and I will expose them for the falsehoods they're saying. In my perspective, the future holds power, optimism, and self-confidence. Everything is ready for you. Think about it, my little one. I'm always here, by your side, ready to encourage and guide you through any fear. The unchanging truth of me will calm the seas, even as the winds howl like a storm. I am the heavenly lens that makes everything clear, leading you purposefully through the mayhem with only one sentence. As an expert strategist, I baffle your enemies with unexpected favors and blessings that surpass your most fantastical dreams. Have faith in my promises, however, because I can turn the enemy's plans for destruction into chances for your success. I see you precisely. I know your hardships, and I am as familiar with the vastness of space as I am with the names of all the megastars. I understand every burden you carry and every pain you feel. Even when you are barely experiencing discomfort, we engage in heartfelt conversation, and I am acutely aware of the factors that contribute to your improved well-being. Come with me on this adventure. I need you to hold my hand. I want to show you a world that loves you, dresses you in royal regalia, honors, remembers, and celebrates you. Your soul receives care and strength here 24/7. Just as your Creator created you, you are here, a cherished child of God who is fully you. Think about this fact the next time you find yourself in the world's most holy room. In the depths of my beating heart, there is a special place set aside for you, my beloved children, where you may find solace and have meaningful conversations with me. Never allow lies to deceive you, even when you harbor doubts. From this safe haven, I want to stress that nothing can shake you, for I have bought your life with my own blood. In the face of overwhelming challenges, our link remained unbreakable, even when the whole cosmos quaked. I have decreed that the fierceness of the fight is a portent of the allure of the triumph that is yours for the taking. I have a plan for you, and it involves peace, prosperity, and advantages that will go beyond your wildest dreams. I am confident in my victory, and the beauty of it will overflow. I am love, and it is my joy to shower you with goodness beyond measure, with wisdom beyond measure. Do not let the events of this world dictate your proclamations, but rather draw on the teachings of Christ and the divine insight given to you by my Spirit within you. This will dispel the enemy's deception and allow you to refocus on me and my love for my loved ones. Because my promises are never in vain, it is up to you to speak in accordance with my word. May the words you speak on earth mirror the realities of heaven. The hardships you have faced have strengthened your confidence in me, much like battle strengthens a warrior's faith. Your doggedness has strengthened your faith, and you have become an expert with the sword of the Spirit. Remember that even when you feel surrounded in every direction, I can see the finish line. Every issue's result is clear to me. There is nothing that can surprise me. I will use these trials to strengthen your faith and purify you, removing the impurities from your person until you reflect my image. During the trial and error phase, I give in to its wrath for as long as it's absolutely necessary, but no more. In the same way that I locked the lion's jaws to protect Daniel, I am building invisible fortifications around you. As the prescribed task inside you nears its climax, I order the trial to cease, and your progress explodes like a powerful torrent. Has the idea of my servant's work ever occurred to you as a variation? His last days were filled with more blessings because of his unwavering faith. And just as you, my beloved, are refocusing your gaze on me and rejecting the dangers of impending doom, the powers of darkness may roar around you. But from a heavenly perspective, a profound transformation took place. The revelation of my sustaining grace that uplifts the righteous through each trial process emerged with a deeper understanding of my loving sovereignty. I permitted the adversary to torment him, yet, adhering to the established limits, I expressed that I couldn't comprehend how this struggle gained approval from an earthly viewpoint. I have given you the power to rule this world with confidence, and you use that power to courageously destroy the enemy's plans. My future plans for you are impregnable because they are based on faith and intimidation, and nothing can stop you. Even if you try to bolster your concerns, they won't last nearly as long as mine. Perceive any disruption as an indication of vulnerability, not an indication of strength. You would prefer not to run into a vulnerable enemy who can only lurk, trying to undermine your confidence. Stay grounded in this reality. Nothing can ultimately bring about the blessings I have decreed. So free yourself from victimization and embrace your identity as a victor who will one day rule and reign in an unending state. You are an illuminating symbol of triumph, a fierce fighter, and a winner. The earth embraces this identity, and the power it bestows upon the enemy's energy only serves to discourage you from fighting for what is right. Joining forces with me, we have all the tools necessary to shine brighter in the middle of the shadows, making them fade away like mist. Herein resides the marvel before dawn. Your status increases, not decreases, as you claim more land with each difficulty. Indeed, resoluteness bestows upon you additional dominance. Showing my strength to you, my beloved, makes me very happy. In the face of insurmountable odds, I see your unwavering resolve. You keep going even when you're exhausted because your soul drives you. No matter how much pressure you're under, you continue to go forward in my name with complete obedience. I'm delighted with your efforts for the crop. I see how you keep going despite adversity and refuse to give up. My passion blazes inside you, transforming raw materials into masterpieces. Overworked grapes give birth to new wine. In the midst of adversity, greatness may blossom, and the shapeless can become magnificent. I normally operate in this way, my child. I create life out of barrenness. I light desires out of broken aspirations, and I disclose the essence of genuine grandeur. I beg for surrendered clay and a desire to mold and rebirth in order to awaken to the depths of your identity within me. Strain brings out your inner diamonds, illuminating their beauty. Unyielding faith smooths out rough spots until they catch and reflect God's light, no longer to make a decision, but to provide the comfort of friendship. At this very moment, I am at your service, your most loyal healer, ready to alleviate any suffering you may be experiencing and put an end to the deep emotional scars and piercing physical anguish that have befallen you. Whenever you have questions or concerns about a strategy, I am always there to answer them. Believe that I am here to protect you, that my support will never leave your side, and that my unfaltering hand will be there for you now and for all the generations to come. I long for the genuine faith, complete devotion, unfaltering obedience, an unceasing pursuit of my presence that you and your loved ones exhibit. Soak in this moment, my friend. Turn off the lights and step away from the chaos. Imagine yourself at a place far removed from the din of the outside world. If you want to become closer to the divine message, now is the time to tune in. This offering, sealed with sacrifice and poured from the depths of the soul, originates from the heart of reality. If you're struggling to find inner peace due to the lingering effects of previous difficulties, this message is specifically tailored to help you heal and move on. It's a serious vow to listen to me carefully each morning as you absorb the information I have gathered about you. It shows you the way and gives you the will to keep going. Observe this sign. Gaze at the world. The constraints you're facing will dissolve. The resources you're seeking will materialize, and the necessities you need may be supplied. These days, my love for you is unwavering. I can save you from this predicament you've described, and rumor has it that I am here to provide you with these assurances. You should obtain them with unwavering faith. It is declared by my word. Your success is my triumph. It resounds from my throne and my arms, I promise you. We have duly rewarded your hard work, courage, and persistence, and you will soon receive your medal for your efforts. Be on the lookout for the crown of life and its many benefits. Even if you're tired right now, make it clear with your mouth and heart that you accept and will welcome them. Stress out right now. I came to give you strength and stability in your legs, agility in your toes, and bravery in your heart. As my words reverberate in your spirit, you feel a stirring of heavenly desire. Get up, fancy baby, and confidently march on to many more triumphs. As your caring writer, I keep tabs on how you are doing at all times, seeing you burdened by sadness and misery, with anxieties that plague both your mind and body. Breaks my heart. Someone close to me knows this. Those who hold strong opinions about you fail to see the beauty of reality. If you are feeling resentment or sadness, please bring it to me. Vent your frustrations and resentment in the safe haven of your heart. They have no place in your heart's safe haven. We must also practice self-forgiveness now. I assure you that I have already granted you freedom from your previous transgressions. Allow the gentle embrace of tranquility to envelop you. Place your trust in me. I cleared out the decks for you. The shackles no longer bind you. I greatly treasure you, my beloved kid. I hope that this new chapter of your life is filled with many victories. For that reason, I would like to gently suggest that you start the day with a fresh attitude. Insight into the many blessings around you and the ability to tap into your own wellspring of thankfulness are gifts I provide you. Your appreciation is like a heavenly harmony in the sky. Your unwavering commitment unlocks doors of opportunity, bringing plenty, health, and limitless happiness. Gesture with me. I am deeply in love with you. I am present. Keep listening to my voice, because I am the one who inspires you to do so. I aspire to brighten your mornings, alleviate the burden of the previous day, heal the emotional wounds inflicted by time, and ease any remaining pain. I want to set your soul free from the clutches of death. Living beyond wounds and injustices won't make you spend anxious evenings devoid of sorrow or bitterness. Deep down, I want you to understand how much I value you. With the start of each new day, may you sense my hand guiding you forward as each new day begins. Today is an opportunity to enjoy life to the fullest, overcome any obstacle, and come out on top. Be courageous, because I have rescued you, washed your soul, and pardoned your transgressions. May my words reverberate inside you as the sun rises, lighting a fire of knowledge to lead the way. As threads of brilliance weave into the fabric of your existence from every direction, a universe of limitless marvels is about to unfold. Be filled with joy as you eagerly await it, because those promises are blessings from your heavenly author. Whenever you feel down, you seek my grace, hoping to find consolation in the embodiment of my limitless love, a love that doesn't pass judgment and may cure you in silence. There is freedom in our connection, and my compassionate coronary heart is ready at all times to hear, see, and accept the reality of your desire for me. You have come a long way thanks to your own power, but now is the moment to realize how much you need from me. In your prayers, which are filled with unfaltering trust, you call out to me, and I rush to be by your side. You and your loved ones are slogging through life's dry desert, where loneliness stifles desire and romance satisfies your soul's needs. Even if you're going through a lot, gather yourself for the best moments your loved ones will ever have, as protectors of the blessings that are sure to pour into your life. Embody the new chapter that is waiting for you, adorned with modesty and resolve. Keep in mind where your benefits are coming from at all times, and protect your coronary heart. In order to prepare your spirit for the limitless delight that is to come, commit each day to seeking my presence. In the depths of my love, I hold you close. Harden your view of me, hold on to our shared beliefs, and never budge. When fatigue tries to derail you in times of doubt, aim for the stars. Warmth from my affection, may it always serve as a reminder of my steadfast friendship. Men, do not put your faith in the ephemeral promises of mortals. Doing so will lead to disappointment. Rest assured, this world does not abandon or leave you alone. My unfaltering and incredible love will never leave you, even if the people closest to you go away. It is unmoving and unwavering. We have truly sought your tranquility, and your second desire has finally come true. If you want to share the advantages you've acquired, embody them now with all your heart. Reveal this message to those who are in desperate need of my company. May we, as a group, carry out the mission of bringing good news and changing lives. May it be so. Just sit quietly for a second. Because I am the creator of everything, I tell the winds that tempt you to calm down and be quiet. Whispers of danger in the sector need not worry you anymore. They are just looking for ways to scare you. May your faith remain firm, your kindness remain constant, and you never forget the progress you've made. Set in motion the impression of your apparent vulnerability. Understanding your own limitations enables you to access my power, amplified by your faith and my boundless strength. You experience a revitalization of your spirit, an unwavering resolve, and an impenetrable strength. Your fears will thankfully go away because of your declaration of trust. Embrace my strength and continue your climb to the peak, where I joyfully await your arrival among grandeur. Your aspiration will be realized. At this very moment and in this very place, I will make it possible for you to be my will and for me to do miracles in your lives. Go forth with boundless enthusiasm. You can't always turn back now that I've brought you here. Ascend to greater heights, spread your wings wider, and see the blessings of heaven. There will be no more gloom in your days, suffering in your nights, or misery in your mornings. Please understand that I am acting in a genuine, nice, and harmless manner toward you. In response to the hushed dreams you shared with me, I will strive to fulfill your every desire, just as you had envisioned them in your heart. The trials are over, my darling, and the day of your victory is almost here. So relax and enjoy yourselves. Are my assurances something you can trust? Deep down, I like you. Could you just take a moment to give me your full attention? I want you to tune out the world and soak up every word I say to you again and again. I am deeply moved to express the immense love I have for you, a love that goes beyond words and transient feelings. With my declarations and blood, I have established an unbreakable vow of devotion for you. A special and everlasting spot in my heart belongs to you. As the stars fill the night sky, may they be a guiding light that shows you the way through the night and a continual reminder of your value and renown. It would be my honor to inspire you and ignite enthusiasm for your project. Indulge in deep blessings that will revive your soul and make you question the reality of my love for you. Despite the lies, look forward with unfaltering trust and eagerness. You may encounter minor issues that may not matter in the long run, but keep your focus on finding me. Keep your passionate idea alive. The power of prayer can provide solace. Let my love become the bedrock of your home and life. A tremendous boon is approaching. This promise will definitely come to pass, so have faith in it. You wished for my strength to persist, and I could see the sadness in your eyes. Think of me as your father, not cold and distant, but here with you every step of the way. Please reach out and touch me, even if it only takes a second. Get up now, for I wish to walk with you while you explore the depths of your mind. Is anything wrong with you? What weakens your determination to continue? Why even consider deviating from your predetermined path? The world may be a scary place for your kids. You were beaming with excitement as you looked forward to the arena's delight and splendor. From this day forward, treachery and betrayal eclipse the genuine smiles you freely gave, trusting in company, and shatter your zeal and zest for life. Embrace the opportunity for joy and rebellion. The bright grin that lights up your face should remain untarnished by the darkness of hardship. Never forget, my friend, that you are one of a kind. I have infused you with my Holy Spirit, so there is no need to mimic the words or actions of others, since you are wonderfully and fearfully formed. My darling, you are an exception in a world where many people are frightened by even the slightest hint of doubt, and where dreams crumble under the weight of anxiety. Divine love dwells inside you, and your faith is really remarkable. Pray with all your heart, because the words you speak have power. This is your freedom. Enjoy life to the fullest, free from the shackles of self-doubt and despair. Then, go out and tell your loved ones the truth. Please know that you are beloved by me, and that I am leading you triumphantly over the desert. I have stitched a deep purpose into your life's fabric, and the pleasure your heart yearns for is immeasurable in my sight. Pay careful attention, since the expressions you encounter are not empty. They are filled with truth and potential. I would rather not see you suffer through the night in your perpetual state of despair. I am here with plans. The soothing melody of my voice will put you at ease. You will no longer toss and turn in your sleepless nights. Rather, you will sleep soundly like a baby in a safe embrace. And when you awake, you will feel my gentle guidance and nourish your soul, empowering you to go on with renewed determination and joy in your life. You are about to experience an abundance of heavenly benefits, my love. As you anticipate a joyful reunion with a circle of relatives and interactions with like-minded individuals who share your aims, know that the freedom I provide you will remain unaffected and transform the bonds of fear and servitude. I hope my words uplift your spirits, so please tell me that you will treasure this newfound independence. Always remember that you have others around you. You have shown unparalleled bravery throughout this ordeal, and it has been inspiring to see your faith and determination pay off as you triumph over adversity and revel in your accomplishment. Please come back to me every day. You will always be my precious toddler, enjoying my company and feeling the warmth of my affection, no matter how strong and courageous you become. You are already aware that you have the potential to have an eternally unique position in my heart. I've seen how you've overcome obstacles and persevered through tough times. You have remained by my side no matter what, but know that I am not alone. We are one. Hold on to my affection no matter what. As you listen to my voice, imagine the wonderful future that is waiting for you. My plans for you are much grander than anything you could imagine. I have a future filled with love, peace, abundance, and limitless prospects, as well as benefits from the past. Remain steadfast in your faith and free yourself from the shackles of sin. Defiant in the face of temptation, I keep my word, and I move on with confidence, even when faced with doubt. In times of uncertainty, when decisions weigh heavily on your heart, turn to me in prayer and let the comforting embrace of my love surround you. Let my tranquility wash over you, removing your worries and concerns. Know that no enemy can harm you as long as you are under my protection. My beloved, no enemy can harm you. You will be able to face negativity head-on because I will surround you with my serenity, giving you the strength and insight you need to face your trip with confidence. We adore you. I am the one who raised you, protected you, and will always be there for you. Even in the dead of night, when you watch over Psalm 23, no one will dare harm you. Speak the gospel with a firm faith in Jesus Christ. Truthfully, I embrace you and embrace you with my all-encompassing presence. It is my job to watch over you and make sure you have all you need, so say it with confidence. Peruse the whole psalm with care, for it is a precious present that I have given you. In response to my call, you will discover a source of immense power inside yourself that has been lying dormant. With the horizon blazing with blessings, you will soar to new religious heights like an eagle, all the while keeping an eye out for the gifts that I will shower upon you when you return to this hallowed ground. Allow your Bible to be by your side while you sleep at night, so I will be able to wake you up at dawn. Softly, my voice will lull you to sleep, leading you to the unveiling of secrets and marvels meant only for you to find. You have entered a world where miraculous occurrences are commonplace, and happiness is born out of the crucibles of heavenly revelation. Here you will learn the strength of humility and tenderness, coupled with your control of the night, so that you may walk safely among scorpions and serpents. You must improve your inner clarity by delving deeper into knowledge. In light of my teachings, may your faith grow and prosper. Join my thoughts with yours, and let the love in your own family guide you. The light of your faith will guide you and your loved ones to prosperity. My blessings may be the most important part of your journey to healing and rebirth, so please accept them. Within the boundless embrace of my affection, the anguish you previously endured will fade away, and anxiety will give way to calm and relief. As you seek me out every day, you may heal each wound, and soon your mornings will be filled with warmth, love, and calm. I am here always, ready to enrich your life. Take comfort in knowing that I am greater than any difficulty you may encounter. I am your Lord. Put your fears aside, be courageous, and face any challenge head-on. I know that you are facing seemingly impossible challenges. I know how hard it is for you to find purpose in life, how exhausted you are, and how little fun you have in general. But I beg you to listen carefully to my advice, because it contains the key to making a complete change in your way of living. Make up your mind that you will find me if you believe in me and are unwavering in your choices. Ultimately, you will find tranquility and calm if you follow my guidance, which isn't always a chore. If you stick to what I've taught you, you'll find strength and security. When I am here, your adversaries will flee in terror, and they will be unable to bring you down with any defamation or lies. As a result, eliminate any uncertainty or apprehension about adhering to my commandments, since they have the potential to be your power and path to healing. I can remember to do that, since I have reminded you so many times. In the face of an enemy who will try every strategy in the book to throw you off your game and make you question my existence, remember this. I am with you every step of the way, through the breaking of morning and the stillness of night, in times of triumph and in times of tragedy, in times of certainty and in times of loss. I am there, revealing my limitless love for you by holding you more tightly than before. When the arena seems harsh and pain is abundant, I am here to reach out to you and provide unwavering support, leading you away from uncertainty and dread. Pause for a moment and find peace in the middle of your struggles. I have vanquished this world and given you the strongest weapons, my love. Desire grounds your deep longing and steadfast belief in my everlasting love, elevating your soul and intellect. Embrace your religion and let it protect you from the enemy's attacks. You will experience joy as you navigate numerous challenges and unexpected benefits, making your current issues seem like distant memories. You will experience the intensity and boundlessness of my grace, compassion, and love. No matter how imperfect you are, you will always have my unwavering support. When you're going through tough times, please know that I'm here to listen with kind hands and provide solutions. Put all of your trust in me, for I'm always communicating with your heart. Stop wasting time and energy on this path and throw yourself into my competent arms. Trust me to guide you. I promise to guide you to what is really satisfying, nourish your spirit, and bring you closer to me. You need not be afraid any longer. My loving arms will never let you go. Listen carefully to my speech and cast all your attention on me. Assign all your issues to me, and I assure you that you will never experience humiliation or defeat once more. Your pleas for help have brought me here today. My solemn wish is that you guard your heart, ignore the opinions of those who would try to manipulate you, and refuse to allow them to plant the seeds of doubt inside you. Because you found your faith in me, you should keep your distance from those who want to see you as hopeless and from those who doubt your value. You understand how much I value you. That is very important to me, and my love for you is limitless. I'm here to tell you how much you mean to me and how many chances I've saved for you. Do not wait for times of turmoil to contact me. I am just as accessible during times of peace. I urge you to take a moment to appreciate the calm in the midst of feeling trapped. Even after exhausting all possibilities and looking everywhere for answers. Even when directions seem elusive, know that I am by your side every step of the way. I will gently guide you, but I also ask that you be persistent and find a means to avoid searching in areas where there is no truth, from confiding in just anybody, and from making up justifications. In times of confusion and faraway clarity, let go of your thoughts and the weight you're carrying. When your anxieties cast a pall over your creative and future-oriented thinking, leaving you bewildered as to what to do next, I know how frustrating and disorienting it can be. Have faith in my love for you and the promises I've made. No matter how far away I appear, my unfaltering faith will be a lighthouse, and my pure spirit will be the heavenly breeze that leads you to a land of liberty and prosperity. As the faraway sounds of blessing become louder and the clouds gather, becoming darker, ready to unleash their gift, it is time to gather oneself in quiet. Hold your head high, my little one. An end is in sight. A new splendor is emerging to cap your testimony, and the days of famine and wandering in the barren tract are drawing to a close. With the assistance of my celestial legions, the heavenly halls are filled with joyful screams that praise my steadfast constancy. Every season yearns for this religious second coming, a time when I will reveal my kindness and settle all affairs for all eternity. You will receive blessings from the heavenly powers for your unfaltering faith in me, so get ready, faithful believer. In addition to being your final protector, I am also your friend, vindicator, and company. Your path will culminate in a breathtaking symphony of mercy and favor, revealing your destiny as you dispel doubters and display my power through broken hearts. Listen intently to the heavenly bells that herald your empowerment's arrival. There are a plethora of intricate and perplexing plans for blessings. As unstoppable as a powerful hurricane, raise your eyes to the sky and raise your hands in readiness. The infinite God, who transcends space and time, has selected you to channel his splendor to this age. The bountiful harvest has arrived, regardless of the weather. In the depths of your spirit, you may claim wealth and overflow. Therefore, rejoice and sing songs of triumph. Listen closely when you venture into unexplored realms. My whispers of wisdom will lead the way. The path ahead may not be smooth sailing, but it will lead to success after graduation. Adversity and my presence have molded your unique path. As you navigate this season of change, find solace in my facts. In times of darkness and uncertainty, may it serve as your guiding light. No longer am I an outsider peering in, but a loving presence deeply entwined with your life. When you're alone, do you look for my face? When everything else is going on, do you listen to my voice? Do not be afraid. I will be right here by your side, even when you encounter difficult circumstances that test your clarity. Rest assured, I am always by your side. Recall the past times we spent together, such as when we stood on the purple sea with Moses and Daniel in the lion's den. Your consistency in the little things will bestow upon you extra responsibilities. Indeed, I can follow your instructions to the letter, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. Amen.